Hey, what's up, guys? How are we all doing tonight? Hope all is well, all is good. Just going through and getting everything set up. We're getting everything ready for the Sea of Thieves roleplay that we were talking about. So we're going to be doing something a little bit different tonight. I can see the fucking crust on my lip. Damn dry skin. What's up, Richard? How's it going, buddy? Hopefully your day is going well. Yeah, I was gonna say, I believe it's about time that you just woke up, which is good because I also just woke up. Woke up literally 20 minutes ago. Oh god, it was a long day. It was a long couple days, to be fair. All this was just me trying to get caught back up. Which thankfully wasn't too bad. Okay. Let's see. Now, if I launch the game, what is that going to do? Okay. Oh. No, because we're already in a thing. Okay. Um. But yeah, it's awesome, buddy. And it's a Sunday for you, so day of rest. That's awesome. What do you have planned for today? Anything fun other than watching me? I mean, actual fun. Hmm. So why isn't that working? Oof, heavy bike training schedule. Ugh. Don't push yourself too hard, my dude. I remember you talking about what happened last time. What you got to say? Oh, is there? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, well, so it's okay. It's literally just called Tabletop RPGs. All right, that's fine. Okay, I see it. Then yeah, that works. Whenever we get going on that, I'll change it to that. Ooh, the trader decides how hard you have to ride. Oh, that's a yikes. That's a big ol' yikes there, Richard. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Roll20.net. Try to get this all taken care of real fast. Oh, what? Oh, it's too long. It actually doesn't see my entire name. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. But I gotta go get Cody now. I'll be back for the RPG. Hey, and welcome in, Kim. Yeah, drive safe. We will definitely be here. We're excited to start, and I'm sure he is too. So drive safe. We'll see you guys when you get back. Launch a game. Okay, perfect. Yeah, much better. Don't want it to do those. We'll block it for now. Okay. Perfect. Yep, so that's all there. Okay. Yeah, that sucks, Richard. I understand like that's how that's supposed to be because the trainer's gonna recognize like when you're actually hitting that point and it's not gonna be a mental block. So I get it. I totally get that. But whew, that can be a real rough time, especially if you're like early on and you're still getting used to the physicality of it. That could really fuck you up because they understand you have to break through that mental barrier of oh I'm tired I need to stop immediately because you can keep going. You can wear your body out pretty hard. Um, so I guess it'd be good and bad to be fair. I wouldn't want to deal with it, But I also am not someone who's like, I need to go actively train. I actually have a problem where I lose too much weight. Um, and I've talked about this on the stream, like, and it's not a good thing. Like, nobody be jealous about my body. It's because I don't eat well, and my body's just like, all right, we're just gonna flush it all out, and you'll have to. Yeah, I mean, you burn through a lot of energy, so you're just good luck keeping up on that. So, yeah, I feel that one. But at least before, we'll definitely be here. We'll be starting the game in about an hour. From what Cookie said, is what the time everybody agreed on and can work for. So, less than that now. So, it'll be a lot of just chatting, a lot of just chilling for a little bit. As we kind of get into everything, because we really need to sit down with it, and it'll kind of be discussed as people start to filter in. Once Kodiak gets here and once Oth gets here, we do have the rules to go over. And not necessarily like the rules set. It's more of, hey, cool, here's like the items you're going to use. Here's the things that can influence your rolls, things like that. So we have a few minor things that we have to take a look at and see what's going on with before we can actually continue on. Nah, you're good. What's that?
Just talking to the stream without muting my Discord.
Oh yeah, yeah, I got you. I got you. Sorry, buddy. You do the test on the trainer. The trainer sets your limits and then organizes the scheduled training. Like right, 5 minutes slow, 2 minutes at 100%, 1 minute at 80%, another 2 minutes at 100%, and a 6 minute rest. I can see that. Yeah, I could totally see that. That way, your body, while still running hard, it's not. It's the right phrasing for it. You take that little bit of a rest because it allows your body to go, okay, cool, I can take this time to breathe, I can get this time to catch up, and then, yeah, blow back into it, burn whatever rest out of, whatever little bit left, whatever energy you have left, and just kind of go through it. Oh boy, this is going to be a rough time talking. I usually have a problem talking, but fuck me, man. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be real fun. Oh, that sounds awful to me, and I would hate every minute of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not a. It's definitely not a dick showing contest on that one. It doesn't matter how good you are. The thing is designed for you to still have trouble. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly. Scales it to a level, which is the same problem that we've talked about with Final Fantasy VIII. Scales it to your level. Fucking, that's a catastrophe. Because that's not always a good thing. Especially in some games. Some games, the scaling is ludicrous. Luda? Yeah, it's a bad time. It's a real bad time. I guess I should try to think up some of the stuff for my character, I guess. So, we know in this one, you have certain ways that you play the character. And what I mean by that is you have different personality traits.
Couple questions since you are already in the game
Yeah.
area thing.
Yeah.
If I change the this, can you see the map?
Right now, for me, the map is all white. I don't see anything.
Alright. How about now?
Yes.
Right, so that's how that works. Um, on the right side, there's the chat box,
Yep.
and then on top of that, there's a couple tabs. In your
Yes.
journal tab, what do you
Yes.
see in your journal tab?
I see personality, which gives me the personality trait that I told you that I was taking. It gives me a
Yeah,
cheat sheet for my characters,
awesome,
as well as an inventory.
cool. Um, how about say if you drag the inventory onto the map?
It does not let me drag it onto the map.
All right. Um,
I can click on it to make it larger. I can move it around as though it's going to be an image, but let me see. Hold on. If I just drag it. No, it will not. It will not let me.
no, all right. Um, how about now?
Mm, no, at least not that I can see. Yeah, I can't influence the map at all.
All right. The inventory still can't be dragged onto the map.
No.
No, all right. Um, well, to be honest, the inventory thing is just basically a placeholder for all the things you can have.
That's what it looked like, yeah.
It's not. It's not really necessary. Um, hold on. Let me.
No, you're good.
You should now see a blunderbuss in your inventory as well. I mean, journal.
Mm. Let me see. On the inventory, or should it be its own item?
It's probably an own item just in the journal tab.
Yeah, I do not see a blunderbuss. I see the character still with
Oh
my
shit.
personality, and
Hold
then
on.
okay. Hey,
Don't
what's up,
worry,
Felian?
I fucked up.
How's it going, buddy? There it is.
Now
Yep,
it should be there.
yep, I see it.
Alright, good, good. Let me just add the rest as well.
How have you been, man? You working yourself too hard? I'm sure you are. Stop it, game. Stop it.
Thanks for coming a bit early so I can actually
Yeah.
check all this shit out, because
No, you're good.
this is the first time I'm using this site for GM anyways.
Hey, it's all good, buddy. Like I said, yeah, it worked out perfectly because I normally start streaming at around 8 anyways, so it gives us time to prep up, figure out what's good, and
Yeah. Cool, so now that's okay.
exhausted finishing moving. Now we have to unpack and work started back up this week. Oof. That's rough, man. That is rough. I know how that feels. That's a bad time. Yeah, we're stuck kind of hanging at the second because we've got um so the company that started off with a really great job on the roof and then they just kind of fell off towards the end. Um and we even signed an agreement to do other stuff with them because they did such a great job at that time when we signed it for them to work on. Um but they were like, "Yeah, we'll be here Thursday. We ran out of materials." And we're like, "Okay, that's fine." And they're like, "But there will be an inspector on Friday, so it's going to be done at the latest Friday because we just need to get the materials." And we're like, "Okay, yeah, that's fine. And that happens, you know. Fuck it, that's cool." Um, yeah. Today, Sarah had to call and be like, "Yo, no one came to finish it." The dude was like, "It's done," and she's like, "No, there's a whole like section that wasn't done. We were told we were waiting for supplies." And he's like, I'll have to check on that. Like, okay, great. And so we're like, come on, fucking finish it. Let me mute that. Yeah, it was unfortunate. So we have to have them finish it because they're supposed to be out in a couple weeks to finish or to have someone come out and do solar. That sounds bad. It's not terrible. So like they did like 95% of the roof, but there's just a patch on the front that just wasn't done, and they put like rugs on top of it so that it, obviously like if something happened, it wasn't just a mess. But we were like, what the fuck? And the dude that we've been talking to about it was like, we'll be back out tomorrow. We needed to get more supplies. It'll be Thursday, at latest Friday, and then nothing. It's like, well, that's fucking. Are you kidding me? Come on. So, we're hoping that'll finish up earlier in the week. Um, we also need to see on. Is it a flat roof? God, no. No, they don't do flat roofs here. So thankfully not. Now it's part of building code for houses. It can't be a flat roof. It has to be slanted. There are some business buildings that still are allowed to do flat roofs, which is weird to me. But you know, what it is, what it is. So it's not the worst. If something happened, so we get almost no rain here, and in fact, we haven't had rain at all this year. So it's not like I suddenly expect to have a downpour and that one spot of the
One more
roof
thing.
be. Yeah, what's up?
If you go to your journal and click the uh, one that has your name and the little guy next to it,
Yeah.
you should be able to edit the whole journal. There's like a button on the top right on the window that opens.
Oh, for like the bio and information and.
Yeah.
Okay.
From there, you can throw in avatar and you can describe how your character looks and all that if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I was needing to sit down with it and figure that out too, so that works.
Yeah.
I definitely don't have an avatar, although fuck it, Kodiak lovingly sent me one. He goes, "Like, if you need a profile pic, I've got something for you." And I was like, "Okay."
I mean,
Uh,
anything will do at this point.
I mean, that's just it, right?
To be
Oh,
perfectly honest, we don't even need those, but
no, but why not? It's fun, right?
yeah.
Oh, wrong one. We're in here. Okay. Hey, what's up, Claire? How's it going, buddy? How's your day? Yes, Sarah's correct. We have earthquakes, and so having it slanted is much, much safer. So we have to have it that way. Okay. Let's do this, I suppose. We'll go through and do it that way. This is more of a select group thing, but I still wanted to come by and say hello. Oh, you're good. You can definitely chill. The whole select group thing was just for who's like participating, because we need to make sure that we have like a cohesive thing. Like, you're welcome to sit here and just watch us be idiots. Like, you're welcome to it. We're gonna be absolute morons. That's why I'm streaming it. There's no way I would put this up on stream and tell people, "Oh, you can't be here while we do this. Fuck off." No, 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 no. It was more of we need to make sure that we had people that were going to be there for sure, that wanted to participate and everything like that for the actual game itself. So you are welcome to chill here, Claire. You do not have to worry about going off anyway. Cool. Never thought about that. Yeah, yeah. It surprises a lot of people. Because I know it surprised you too on the fact that California does have earthquakes. So it's just something you don't think about, especially because most places, a lot of major places don't. Okay. Um. So yeah, they're supposed to, going back to what we were talking about, um, they got the roof almost done. It's almost finished up. The wall installation's been completed. That's all taken care of. They're supposed to be coming out sometime next week to do the paint, and it's supposed to be like the super reflective paint that's supposed to help keep heat out and cold air in. The light. Thank you so much, buddy, for the resub, my dude. It is appreciated, man. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta take care of this fucking afterwards. Oh yeah, I mean yes, you're totally correct. Cheers for building a city there. You might not have known immediately what was happening, but very quickly you should have realized, this is out of the normal, and gone. All right, well we're gonna move. We're gonna take this all away before you put down a whole infrastructure. Um. So yeah, they're supposed to be coming and doing the paint. And they're also going to look at that back porch that we showed you, full eye, and they're supposed to be tearing that down. They're supposed to be tearing it and the shed down, so that way we're going to have a bunch of opened up space. And then we're going to look at doing we're going to look at doing trying to rebuild the porch, or potentially look at getting a shed here in a little bit. So I don't know. We just got to figure out how we can work it and what's going on and how. Because, like, at this point, there's no other. We're doing more because we're able to tack on a little bit extra to that same funding program, which goes towards the property tax. So, like, next year, property tax is going to fucking hurt. But we can save up a little bit every month and go from there. Oof, 300 price changes? Jesus Christ. You just had a few. You just had 200 and something yesterday. Good lord. Did they mess up on some? Is that what happened? That's a pretty common problem. For the ROG. No, you're right. It was for the ROG. Yeah, you're good, buddy. We're going through and we're just building the character stuff right now, anyways. I'm just waiting on you and Off to get in, and then we go from there. So yes, next week is supposed to be paint. It's supposed to be the thermal ones, the one that's supposed to help reflect everything back out. So essentially keep our house like a bubble. And I don't know if it's because it wasn't as hot this past month as it was the previous month, but I mean, with what we've already got done, I can't 100% tell the correlation because the roofing was done in the second half of the month, but I mean, our bill was only like 260 compared to the 400 something it was the month before. And I don't know if that's just because the month wasn't as hot, or because all the fires kind of blocked out some of the sun, but it's way better than another $400 fucking bill. That's for sure. So we're hoping in this next month, as the roof gets fully finished off and the paint gets applied to the outer wall, we're gonna see hopefully a nice big drop. And then when the solar comes out, that's going to, in theory, take care of everything else. If it all goes as planned. Because when you're a professional pirate, you don't have to wear a suit. That's true. Yeah. The suit's just gonna weigh you down. Nobody wants that. Oh, I need to do the. So that is the hope. The hope is, like I said, that everything will be coming up better. And that it'll all be working like we want it to. Because that's the big issue right now. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. We got majority of the big bills paid, which will be great. It also bumped the absolute fuck out of Sarah's credit. Because because a lot of the smaller bills were in her name. So whenever we paid them off, the credit, the
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. God damn it. My bad.
you could. I was like, did I say something? Um. So yeah, whenever we pay those off, the credit bureaus were just like, yo. Whereas mine went down because all the big bills are in my name, so they're like, yeah, you've used too much credit, and I was like, son of a bitch. I feel all sorts of fucked up right now. Come on, Doc. You know we were playing tonight. What'd you do? Why did I fuck this up for us? No, just kidding. Y'all good, Doc? Okay. Got it. Okay. I can still play. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. There you go. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I totally get that. I felt like crap the past couple days, so I totally feel it. Long as you're good, then we're all set, buddy. We're good. Which whenever you're ready, you are welcome to come into the Discord and just kind of chill, because we'll have to be kind of chatting a little bit as we get through and set everything up. Plus, we can kind of go through what we have here. And in fact, I can probably swap this over to be on the actual screen so we can see what the fuck's happening. We can do gameplay, yeah, and then we'll move. Where do I want my picture to be? I think bottom left is gonna be best for right now because it's just showing. Okay. Webcam frame. You're gonna go down here. Boop boop be doop, and then display capture. Yep, there it is. Fucking before Kodiak left for work, he lovingly sent me a profile picture to use. So that's what we get. It is in fact Uganda Knuckles. Do you know the way? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I guess I should move bottom right for right now as we build the character. Because we're going to build the character sheet for now. Yeah, we go. That works. Glad you appreciate it. Did you see mine? I have not seen yours yet. I might have seen it and didn't recognize it, but once you pop in the game, I'll totally be able to look at it. What? It's a great meme. It's a great dead meme. Queen. It looks like a pissed off hedgehog. You're close. It's an echidna. It's a pissed off echidna. Alright. So. We've got my character's traits, which we already went through and decided on yesterday when we were talking. Which was cooperative paranoid. Decided at the very end of the stream. And I know it sounds like last minute, but it wasn't. I decided what everybody else had and was like, okay, cool, this I think will work best. Obviously, it's cooperative, so it plays off with everybody else, but also at the same time paranoid. You gotta have that one that's a little bit, a little different than everyone else. Okay, so we gotta come up with information. Fucking Christ. We gotta do a name, which, that's the worst for me. Thinking up names is a literal catastrophe. But we'll figure it out. And we have to figure out the rest of the information for him. We gotta do looks. Mr. Shmee. That's Mr. Shmee to you. Fucking starting me off with water. Monster. I finished mine like Jeff. My name is Jeff. Maybe that'd be a thing. We can put it together. Jeff Shmee. I finished mine in like 3 minutes. It's in the Discord. So this is all actually on a website for Roll20, where we can actually all see each other's information right here on screen. I'm assuming this is also to help Cookie, because if I'm not mistaken, this is gonna all put that together. I mean, you can copy and paste it. This is probably gonna put it all into a spot um, that he can click on, take a look at, and go, okay, cool, I see it. So I actually have to do something. Yeah. So there's a website. In fact, you can see it at the very top of the screen, very right below the information. Roll20.net. There is a link that Cookie had put in an invite link for the game in Discord that you need to click on. Go to that and then be able to sign in and create the account. So you have to create a real quick free account. Nothing too complicated. It's just so that there's a location for this. Because we have to have something that's got the map and everything together. Plus, as you can kind of see on the right side, there's a nice little convenient section of there it is. Yeah, there it is. Got it. It's my left. All right. So yes, you do actually have to do something. It's weird how that works. Okay, so oh god, names are literally the worst for me. So, okay, at the very least, let's go through and we'll do looks. Because I can kind of get a pretty decent idea of how I want to do this character. And it's not complicated. I mean, in any roleplay game, whenever you're building something like that, you're building a person, you don't typically need to go super in depth. If you're putting every single, his left index finger is slightly larger than the rest of them, it's unnecessary. Like, come on now. Unless you're using that as some sort of play in your game, you don't need it. Typically, it's just how do they look? Give us your hairstyle. I mean, it's like how a game is when you build a character. You're not building every single minute part of the character. You're building what are the main features of the character. What is the hair like? What's the style, color, facial features? What are the things that stand out? Eye shapes, eye color. And again, like even with eye shapes, like you don't have to go full in depth like games do. Games throw in that little bit of a fantasy aspect that don't always
sure
make sense.
I should drag. Oh, move me. Alright. Right. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you wanted to be moved or not because you went to the AFK channel. My bad.
No, it's good. I was telling him to pop up and we'll get it at least everything situated so that way whenever Kodiak gets here, it'll be good.
Yeah. Awesome.
All right, perfect. Oh, you mean I'm not supposed to spend 6 hours creating a sim? Oops. Oh, I mean, you totally can. Some people enjoy those types of things. I don't. I fall asleep in the middle of it. My bad. Okay. We'll keep note of that. Halfway through, we're just gonna lock in the brig. We notice you start drifting off. That's it. Quite artistic. Yeah. I mean that's the fun of it, and I mean, just like Claire said, like you can totally spend that much time doing it. For some people, that is the game. For some people, that is the best part of it, is creating the character, being able to build this thing. That's what I enjoy most about role playing in general. As much as I talk about hating being a DM, I also enjoy creating a universe. Um, I like creating not even a full universe, even just a world. Leaving work now, do the rest of the price changes when I get open tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine, Doug. You're good. Just take it slow. You two don't need to rush. We are here waiting patiently, so you are good, man. You are good. I already fucked up my schedule the night before, so it should be good for sure. Yeah, mine's all torn up too. Actually, I think I just got it back into a rotation, so we might be a-okay. But yes, that's the beauty of, I mean, shit. That's the beauty of games. The beauty of role playing. Being able to take the time, get out of your normal space, and put yourself into something that's different. That frees your mind, empties you from just the day to day stress, and you can just kind of mix it up. You can be someone you're not. You can change it up as long as you make sure to recognize at the end of the day that you're not that person. You are still you. Um, there are people who go too deep into it and they can get kind of stuck. And they have that problem of differentiating between real world and fantasy, and it sucks. Um, it's just, it makes it tough on them day to day. And so you need to make sure that you recognize that this is a way to escape, and that's fine. I'll do that for a little bit. But then you come back, you make sure you continue on, and you live your life. Um, it's meant to refresh you. It's why a lot of people, and we've talked about this on the stream too. Like, that's why a lot of people they'll do marijuana, they'll do things like that. It's a way to forcibly get you out of your own mental space and put you into a more relaxed environment. And now that's not always the case. For some people, it's not a good time. So by all means, do not take that as I need to relax. Cool, let me just go do it. Everybody's going to be different. Marijuana. I already have most of my stuff in mind for my character. Also, the internet on the freeway blows, so I'll pop back in when I get home. Yeah, you're good, Doc. You were good, man. We'll be here. Don't you worry. You guys have a safe trip. School's boring as fuck. Yeah, of course it is. School is designed to literally teach you how to handle a work environment and nothing else. Also, I'm confused as hell. I pressed launch game and now I'm in some game board thing. Yeah. Welcome to. So it should be. I hope he's got it. Okay, yeah. So like that's what you should see. Top right, you should have a thing for chat and journal. So go into the journal and then you can click on your person's name up on the top here. School used to not be boring. Well, so that's the big thing. Because it's so repetitious, after a while you get bored of it. So it's like when you play a new game. At first you're like, oh man, yeah, that was awesome. And then you're 20, 40 hours in and you're like, this sucks. Can we not? Can we move on? No. I still have to do this for 4 more years? Fuck. I mean, that's school. Because again, the thing about school is it's really designed to teach you a workplace environment. The fuck is that? Oh, is someone chatting in here? Help. Help with what? Okay, so is there a... Okay, we're gonna disable that because I don't want it. School dumbs down your curiosity. Unfortunately, it does. Unfortunately, it very much does. Uh, you still need to have school. Like, having that frame of mind and that reference to, like, force yourself through something is still very important. But yes, you're correct. School, unfortunately, is very much you're practicing for a test. In the same way that typically when you're in a workplace, you're working hard and you're busting your ass and you're doing what you can for that promotion. Like, you have a set goal in mind and you're putting everything you have towards that goal. That is what school is. That is what work is. And that's really why I think school is structured to be as it is. You need to understand that it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be great, but you have to force yourself through it. And then they immediately throw you out in the real world and they go, all right, go get a job. Cool, you figured out that you need to brute force your way through this. All right, there you go. I made an ability. How did you make an ability? What are you talking about? I found a noise button. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Okay. So stepping back, backpedaling, build the character. So what I was thinking is Someone who has probably like shoulder length hair. We can do like a dirty blonde. Don't even know if it's actually dirty blonde or if it was blonde that's just dirty. Yeah, it's uncertain. Um, like hazel eyes and yeah, pretty scrawny. I think would make sense. See a couple scars across the arm. Uh, got me a noise button now. Let's see, dirty blonde. Uh, dirty blonde shoulder length hair. Hazel colored eyes. Scrawny in build. Roughly, we'll do 5'9"? No. Let's do. I feel like I'm a pretty good average height. 5'10", 5'11". Not short, not tall. 5'9" is short as fuck now. I mean, compared to kids now, yeah. It's absurd. You guys are monsters. I don't know what they put in your guys' food, but like, I'm. What? What fucking food? It all tastes like shit. I imagine you're one of very few that thinks that. Unless you're talking about the school food, in which case, yes, everybody thinks that school food tastes like shit. Okay, actually, let's do this. Can I do? Oh, I can. Hold on. GMO foods, yeah, right. Okay. I'm gonna die in a good 40 years. Also, I only eat junk food. You'll grow out of that. Um, maybe not immediately, but you know, I eat mostly junk food. Although, I will say there's a lot of times where I recognize and know that I need to eat other things. Mostly because Sarah forces me, but you know. Something I find interesting is I know my body's all fucked up, but I just don't care. It'll hit a point where you have to care. Everything seems pointless. All right. I would say that it's not 100% true. Um, a recent poll found nearly half of young people believe we will be in lockdown forever. That's actually pretty funny to me. I'm not surprised by that Because for a lot of young people, well, I don't know. I actually don't have that. I don't know. I don't have that frame of mind, to be fair. I think it's. I definitely think that it's one of those things where they're going to try to milk it for what it's worth for sure. I don't think we'll be in lockdown forever. They'll figure a way out, but they'll make sure that they get a pretty penny out of it before. Work from home forever sounds good to me. Yeah, right. I think it'll be over 6 more months here. Yeah, I could see that. I imagine we still have at least a few more months here. They're trying to push through for another, um, with another wave, to try to combat with the new variants and shit like that. But that is what it is. I don't want to take off my mask. So I think, and this is my opinion, I think what they're going to do is it's going to be a new regulation that's very similar to Japan, which is you don't have to wear a mask, but we encourage you to wear a mask. We are less than a. Oh yeah. I just throw a shitload of gummies in them. Good lord. That's why you don't want to take off the mask. We're less than a month away from taking the world record most days lockdown of any city. That sucks. That does suck. That's not a record you want. But I do recognize that it's not the worst thing to have either. Because as long as you guys are abiding by that, I mean, in theory, I mean, you're still there. Like the problem with Australia as a whole is you guys are really clustered in certain areas. So if it really hit hard in those areas, you guys could be fucking wiped. And that's the unfortunate part. And I think that's why they're being so aggressive on y'all's standpoint for locking down. It's like, oof. The worst thing is it does not seem to be working. Also, I would say hits and misses on that one. Um, I think the reason that it's not working is because there's a lot of people who are kind of in the same boat that you are, Claire. And but they're, instead of going, okay, I hate it and it's making me hate myself, but I also understand that I need to do it, so I'll still stay home and try to work through it. There's a lot of people that aren't. I mean, you even commented on it. They had that party that they broke up not too long ago of like 200 people. Like, come on. Like, that's people not giving a fuck. So like, it's definitely hit and miss. I feel that it's a necessary thing because if they didn't, it would have been so much worse and spiraled out of control so much faster for you guys. So like, it sucks and it might not be 100%, but that's because people are going to ruin it because that's what people do best. People ruin things. Um, Richard actually showed us a great example of that one. I was more concerned with China with how fucking tightly packed they are. Um, that it was going to be absurd, but they're so forced to do all those same things. That you said it's what, Richard? Three a day is all that happens for that. Three confirmed a day instead of some fucking ludicrous number like other places do. Even if I had the attitude the fines are so harsh, I would never risk it. Yeah, but again, people don't have that problem. Yeah, we're around 0 to 3 cases for 2 months. Yeah, I mean, in a in an environment where it's all forced and mandated, even more heavily than where you are, Claire, they're at 0 to 3. But that's because it's also so much worse if they don't. Um, yeah, because Hong Kong's even more tightly packed than Australia and how it's done because it's all up instead of out. Um, but yeah, again, like unfortunately, Claire, like a lot of people don't have that mentality. A lot of people will just go, "Ah, it won't happen to me. Fuck it." Over 1,500 a day in Sydney alone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is definitely a mix of things. Search up D120. I don't want to look up a D120. Why? Why would I do this? That sounds awful. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, through SARS. Yep. Yeah, that's right. It was twice. Oof, that's right. Um, it's the same problem even here in America. Um, which was basically COVID training. I don't know if that's the new tagline they want to give SARS. SARS, the new COVID training. Um, but yeah, I mean it's just as bad here in America too, and that's because so many people have that mentality of it can't happen to me, it won't happen to me, I won't get that fine, I won't get COVID, I won't get fucking whatever. Yeah, oh, absolutely. The rest of the world, yeah, 100%. It's such a disgusting mentality to me. If you can genuinely every single day look at something that's happening to the rest of the world and go, that could never happen to me, I'll be fine. You're wrong. I was a nervous wreck going into work every single day, going, "Is today the day I catch it? Is it gonna happen? Fuck, please don't let it happen." So I would do everything I can to keep that mask on, make sure to wipe my hands. If any person looked even slightly sick, fucking wiping everything down. I don't care. If they had a cough, even if they told me it was allergies. Yeah, okay, great, no problem. The moment they left, fucking wipe it down, wipe everything down. I can wash my hands. I just no, I refuse because it only takes one time to completely ruin everything. I'm not about to take that risk because the likelihood is lower that I'm gonna get it if I follow these procedures. That's fine. But we already talked about this on the stream. My luck is so dog shit. I'm not about to take. I've lost things that say I have a 90% chance of succeeding. I don't play the XCOM games because on more than one occasion I've had a 99% chance to hit and actually make through, like to make a hit connect and missed. 100% miss, not even a partial hit, a complete miss. I'm not gambling, especially with my life on the line. Basic COVID fines are $1,300. Maximum corporate fine is $76,000. Good, good. I could lick a public toilet seat and not get COVID. While possibly true, I can guarantee you'll get something else. So you shouldn't do that either way. Don't lick toilet seats. You should probably sterilize your mouth as a whole. Um, all right, I'm here. How do I get on the character sheet thing? In Cookie's Discord, there's a there's a link to pull up to the character sheet. So you have to create an account on Roll D20, but everything is on there.
Cody, get in my Discord and I can start explaining stuff.
Oh yes, also true. Just can't find anything. Hmm. Interesting. Everyone here was wearing masks even when the government said it was not obligated. Yeah, there you go.
Right. Is everybody here? No Codex still missing.
Making sure it was good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yes, you do launch the game.
Yes, launch the game.
Rich people have been buying the new iPhone to smash it with a hammer on YouTube just because they can. That's such a waste of money. I hate it. I hate it.
Now we just need codec on the Discord, because the website's own voice thing is
Do I not have it
crap.
on here? Oh, I don't have it on here. So Kodiak, you're gonna launch the game, and then also if you can jump into, Cookie's Discord for us. Even if you go to the waiting room at the very bottom, he can drag you in. Think we missing some people?
There we go.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Kodiak. That was it.
Am I working? Oh, there we go.
Alright. So.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright.
If you go to the top right, there's the chat box, and at the top of that you have tabs. There's a tab journal. You should have your character sheet in there, which you can edit. And you should also have your supplies and
By myself, I'm being a loving person, but to be honest, I really hate rich people, and I don't pretend not to. It's probably why I struggle to get work. Yes, that can be a big deal. Having yes, that can be a big deal. I hear myself playing back in Kodiak's thing.
Sorry.
You're
I
good.
gotta hold on.
I was like, echo.
I always forget how much this mic picks up. Oh, you're muted on that one. It's my wife's thing of yours. There we go.
Okay, for sure. It's all good. So I learned how to deal with that.
Any questions before we start?
Through retail. Just have to smile. Just have to put a grin on, and just let them say their piece, because they're always going to be right in their mind. And then you just move on.
We are gonna play a tutorial.
Because more than likely, you'll never see from them again. You'll probably never hear from them again. And if they do, you can just keep going, because they're not going to really influence your day to day.
And we are gonna have a introductory voyage to do, and I'm thinking that might probably be it for today, because it might take a while. Who knows?
That's just stupid. I was fired for not believing in UFOs.
If there's any
I'm not that good of a suck up.
I'll be explaining most of the rule stuff and all that as we go.
Oh, that's so good.
I'm
good at the moment, at least. But we'll see as we go through.
So, are there any attributes or abilities I should add?
No, not at the moment.
Okay, and I don't have a picture, but looks like Captain Fatbeard.
Yeah, alright. It's fine. The picture is optional anyways. You can, of course, describe your pirate if you want. That's completely up to you. In fact, if you want to do that, let's get it out of the way. So you can describe your pirate to other players if you want, and you can tell the pirate's name, etc., and then we'll start the story.
All right. Who wants to start?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
So.
No, you're a bad boy.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, if needed, I can kick off and do my character as far as how he looks. I don't have a name for him yet, but I pretty much made him um uh relatively medium build, so he's 5'10", almost 6 foot, so relatively average height, 150 pounds, so he's relatively lanky, thin. Um, he's got dirty blonde hair, and it's uncertain from a distance if it's actually dirty or if it's naturally that dark. It's uncertain. It looks
Right,
maybe a little
right.
grimy. It's shoulder length. He usually keeps it in a ponytail behind him. He has hazel colored eyes, and his most noticeable feature is a tattoo of Davy Jones on his right shoulder blade.
All right. Sounds good.
Anybody else?
Anyone
Which was
else want to
right.
describe?
Um, I didn't have time to prepare. I literally just got off work. But
It's fine.
he's a fat pirate. So fat that he doesn't actually have a beard. It's just stubble on a triple chin. Um, has one lazy eye, so he usually wears an eye patch. Has a magnificent mustache though, and he smells real bad.
Rupe.
Awesome. Off.
What's up?
You
You want
gonna?
to describe your pirate?
I don't know how.
I mean, just tell us
You,
what you want him to look like.
you could just tell what he looks like, how he acts, and so on. You don't have to, but
I prefer not to.
all right.
Okay.
Shall we start then?
Yeah.
I'm down.
All right.
All right. So I'm gonna read a snippet of the story because the book says that I have to as a GM.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do that, and then we'll do the encounter or scenario, whatever. Right. So we are about to enter the Sea of Thieves, a place of lawless pirate crews and grand adventures. A place where stories are born,
I don't
the
know what to name
sorts
him.
of tall tales real pirates would tell aboard their ships during those long, dark nights at sea. Tales of plunder and peril, curses and krakens. Up in the Sea of Thieves, all of the legends are true. Your pirates will have their own story and you will be ones to tell it. But that does not mean everything will go your way. Whenever your pirates try to do something important, we
God,
will
I
be
hate
using
creating a
dice
name.
to see where the story goes next. The dice do not dictate a specific outcome, they show us how well or badly things went. A good result lets you narrate a moment of triumph, and if you get a bad result, well, it happens. Pirates soon learn to roll with the punches. The game has rules, of course, but when do pirates care too much about those? Instead of reading books and stuff before playing, we're going to set sail and figure it out as we go. All will become clear, or not. Either way, the Sea of Thieves is calling to us. Here we go. You are crew members aboard the Maiden's Rest, a galleon run by Captain Silas Norwich. He is tall, with dark bags under his eyes, and a grey grizzled beard cut shorter than his long dark hair. You are somewhere in the Caribbean, and ahead of you, the storm clouds look dark red,
I
as if
hate
they are
names.
angry at you. Rain pours down and waves pound against your ship. Behind you, a galleon, a brigantine, and a sloop are just out of cannon range, but obviously trying to catch you. That is because Captain Silas betrayed them all and stole the loot from your last voyage. To Captain Silas, this shows he is better pirate than any of them. The enemy ships are probably why Silas steered the ship right into the horrible storm. Right. And then you all have your personality cards, or you know what it is. And
What's up, Kim?
you
Welcome
have
back.
the yellow side, which is your
Glad you guys made it back safely.
normal main personality that you act when you are in a group or in a calm situation. And the red one you can leverage when you are alone or in a stressful situation, which gives you one extra die to use for the solution on the problems. And we all, well, you all start with just one die. It's a
Yeah, for now.
6-sided die, and you should all have a cheat sheet in your journal that you can open, see what the numbers do.
Yep.
If you open the cheat sheet, I'll tell you what the icons mean. In fact, can I? Can you see this on the screen now?
I mean, we could already see the cheat sheet.
Yeah, alright, good.
Yeah, we were able to open it.
I
Yeah,
have my own
nice.
little cheat sheet. I don't see anything else happening on the screen though.
Alright. Anyways, in the cheat sheet, there's the treasure chest, which means you get 1 victory point and a fun choice to make.
Okay.
The coins, you get a 1 victory, and that's just 1 point closer to solving the problem.
Okay.
Then there's the bones, which is basically an empty die. There's no good thing, no bad thing.
Okay.
And then the anchor with a skull on it
Which is a bad thing.
means you have a tough choice to make, which usually is a bad thing.
Yeah. Oh boy, I can't wait to see nothing but that tonight.
I know, right?
Same.
Okay.
Right. So we are on a galleon, and
Okay.
there's 4 cannons on the broadsides, 4 each.
Mm-hmm.
There's the crow's nest, a helm, couple of sails to, turn, and the capstan.
Right.
It takes 1 turn to get below deck, where you can get more supply tokens. You all should have bananas, bullets, and planks.
Yes.
And you have 3 of them each. When you run out, if you do a task that requires you to use them, when you run out, you can go below deck, which takes 1 turn, and you'll refill your supplies, and then it's another 1 turn to get back above deck.
Okay.
Also, below deck, you can change your weapons, and you can carry 2 weapons at a time, which I would like to know which ones you're gonna use at this point. If you would please and tell me.
What are our options? So just like the normal Sea of Thieves, I would assume, where you've got.
Yes, all the
Okay.
4. So blunderbuss, cutlass, eye of reach, and pistol. 2 out of them.
Okay.
4. And so combat goes like so. With a sword, you are at melee range or
Right.
close range.
Yeah.
Pistol is a step. No, blunderbuss is the
Yeah.
step after that, and then it's the pistol, and then the eye of reach.
Yeah, because I was gonna say because Blunderbuss also says that it's close.
Yeah, it's blunderbuss is close, but the sword is melee range, so it's even closer.
Okay, so that's how they're treating it. Okay, because the card says close as well, which is why I was wanting to make sure on that.
Does it?
It does.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Because we said it was a
Alright,
step back. I was
well-
like, wait a minute. This card says otherwise.
Pretty sure it was. Let me find the thing here.
You're good. Yeah, maybe it's just a typo on the
You-
card.
Maybe you can tell me what weapons you have meanwhile, whilst I search.
You two, if you want to tell what you got first, and then I'll fill what we need.
Can I double gun?
Yes. You can have
I'd like an
one
ire
of-
reach and a blunderbuss.
that'll do.
I don't know how to change that though.
He'll change it for you.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, he's gonna
That
pass up
way
the
I
cards.
haven't closed them long.
Blunderbuss and Eye of Reach.
Off. What do you want for your weapons?
Blunderbuss and sword.
Blunderbuss and sword. Alright.
I'll take the sword and pistol.
Sword goes those two. Kodiak wanted the sniper.
Yeah. I think having something for every range is important.
And you wanted the pistol one?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Alright. There we go. You should all have your weapons now.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yes, I do. Or do you?
And yeah, as when you go to the below deck, you can change your weapons there, but once again, it takes one turn to get down there
Right.
and another one to get back up.
Right. That's a 2-turn loss just to
Um,
restock and change.
And you said I
So,
have
yeah.
3 bullets to start, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then I
only
should probably
3.
get more.
Yes, because you have
Um,
two fucking guns.
It's 3 bullets each gun.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
And I think that's the maximum in this.
Okay.
At least. That's how I understood it. So in combat, there's 4 different ranges. There's the hand-to-hand, close, middle, and long.
Interesting. So I'm imagining the weapons are hand to hand then, or is it literally no weapons? You're just fisticuff.
I think the sword goes to the hand-to-hand distance.
Okay.
Let me read this snippet here. So, there are no set distances to define each range, as there are many things that can get in the way, like trees, ship masts, etc. And so they exist just to give players an idea how far they are away from something. Range is decided by the GM at the start of a problem, but this can change depending on subsequent narration. Players can move to go from one range to the next.
Okay.
Yeah, range in the Avast system is purposefully vague to encourage players to narrate how close they are.
Gotcha.
So it's not so much a rule, but more of a guideline.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Right. Shall we continue on then?
Yeah.
So, Captain Silas has been fighting the helm for a while, but now has begun lashing the wheel in place to maintain course. The storm is turning red and almost looks like a sunset. but it is only midday. Ignore the cannon, you filthy dogs, says Silas. Full sails. Angle them to catch the wind. We're gonna make it for sure. Then he heads below deck. You do not know what he means by make it, but Silas gets very angry when pirates do not follow his orders. Let's go ahead and start the first problem, shall we?
Absolutely.
As soon as I find it here. There it is. So there's two different problems to solve here.
Okay.
We've got the sails are at half-mast, which will allow the enemy ships to catch up.
Okay.
So it's a difficulty 3, so you need to get 3 victories out of the dice
Okay.
with a time of 4. So you've got 4
4
turns
turns. Yeah.
to solve the problem. And the sails need to catch the wind, or enemy ships will catch up. Yet again, difficulty 3, time of 4. So now that there's only 3 of you, I think I may add another turn to the timers, or maybe even drop the difficulty to 2, but we'll see.
Okay.
How it goes. So in roll 20, on the top left you see a couple icons, and the second from the bottom is a picture of a die. From there you can just hit D6 and it should roll a die.
My picture didn't save? Oh, it's because it didn't save it over here.
So yeah. In this game we don't have set turn order, because we don't roll for initiation.
Okay.
But we can agree mutually between players who goes first, or we can throw dice and see who gets the highest number, if that's what you prefer.
Mm,
Oh,
So-
for whatever. I already
I'm-
have it like typed out to roll a d6.
Can't you
Alright.
click on?
You can go ahead and roll then.
Oh, or not. Or not send.
Yep, there it is.
There it is.
Yes, it sure is. It's the first one.
Hell yeah. It won't be the last either.
Captain Fatbeard at his finest.
I'll go last.
Alright. So now that you got the anchor, I'm gonna tell you what happens. Oh, but I forgot to ask, which problem were you tackling? Were you lowering the sails or turning them to the wind?
I was trying to turn them to the wind.
Alright. So you try to turn the sails to the wind with the rope at the back of the ship, and the rope is so wet from the rain that it slips from your hands and smacks you in the face.
Yeah, sounds like Captain Fatbeard having a great time.
Oh God. My
Right.
eyes.
Ron, your turn.
Would be me. So let's see. Let's see if this button works. So D6. Yep, there it is. A 2.
So you managed to do absolutely nothing.
Oh, yep, sure did. I was trying to lower the sails, and boy, I stared at them real good. I was like,
Nice. Alright. Oath, which one are you gonna try and do?
Sails and wind.
Sails to the wind. Alright. You can throw the dice?
So a shortcut so that you don't have to type it, just so people know. Top left, there's a little abbreviation there. You can just hover over the die, and then you can click D6, and it'll just instant. Boop.
Yeah, it should also throw a 3D dice on the table with that, actually.
I don't think it did for me,
Um,
but I didn't look, so maybe.
2, again, so nothing
We
happens.
also did nothing. Hell yeah, we wasted that turn.
So I guess it's me again.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. The timers
All
went
right.
down.
Why?
You
Boy.
try to turn the sails again, and you can't see anything, just the rope smacked you in the face just a moment ago, and you grab onto a wrong rope.
Started turning
Right.
it the wrong way. Son of a bitch!
Next.
Alright, would be me. So once again, trying to lower the sails. Hey!
Hey, there we go.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, now you get to describe what happens, because you succeeded.
Fuck yeah. So I am trying to lower the sails, so we need to get it down as we move it into the wind. So I run over, I see that everybody else is floundering around, and immediately just go, guys, we gotta work together on this. We have to be able to make it through, otherwise we're sinking quick. And I start just lowering the sail, trying to get it down. It's already at half mast, and I try to get it all the way.
I will say, if
Also-
the rope hits me in the face again, my lazy eye will be fixed.
The game fixed my detriment.
Also, because you threw the treasure chest, you get to choose, do you get 2 victory points off it,
Mhm.
or do you increase the timer on 100 problems by 1,
Ooh.
or do you negate the last anchor rolled, which means that Kodiak would have succeeded.
Oh, that's tough. So I get a guaranteed 1, but then I have a choice now
Yes.
of making it 2 or the other
Yes.
options. Okay. Ooh, that's a great question. Let's see. If we increase one of them by a whole turn, then it gives all of us another chance to do it.
Yes.
So I've already got one
Basically, yeah.
on the front, and we're on round 2. We have potentially, was it 4 rounds?
Yeah.
Let's. That's actually really tough. Oh god, no. Let's negate Kodiak's last roll. We're gonna make it so that
Right,
there's
so
an
now
a success for both.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now the sales problem is at one solution needed and timer 2 left.
Yeah.
And lowering the sales. Oh wait, which one did you do, Ron?
So I lowered the sails. Kodiak and Oth are
Alright,
both
so
trying to
it's-
put it into the wind.
Alright, so it's one of both.
Yep.
Right. So they are at 2 and 2. Both problems.
Okay.
Right. Oath, your go. Two.
2.
So nothing happens. Alright.
Back
Timers are
around.
going down again.
Captain Fatbear is throwing. Throwing?
Yes, you are allowed to curse.
Did I spell it wrong? I was kind of typing fast. I got a 3. It was worthless, but it was better than 1.
Yay! Alright. I guess it's
Back to me.
Ron's go again.
We're gonna fail the
2.
tutorial,
We're
folks.
absolutely gonna fail the
Two.
tutorial. We're not going anywhere.
Alright, Oath.
We're
5.
moving.
Here we go.
Hey, fuck
For
yeah.
Ronnie, a request from someone next to me is, can we see the chat on your stream as well from the game?
Oh, move it in so that we can see
I was
it?
just
Yeah.
texting him.
What's
Yeah.
going on?
Now then, let's see.
So
This.
Orth lowering the sails or turning them to the wind? Which one was it?
Turning them.
So we're gonna do.
Right, so it's one more solution there and 2 for the other one. And they are both at
We go.
1 timer.
You're good. I got you.
So last turn,
Oof. Big
try and
yikes.
fix these.
I'm afraid. Dare I even bother? Not even gonna look.
I mean,
I'm
let,
just not
let's
even
see
gonna
how
look.
it
Just
goes.
gonna click it.
A
Oh, I actually got a
4!
success.
Hey! Fuck yeah.
Nice. All right, you've
Captain
managed
Fatbeard
to
isn't worthless
you
today.
managed to turn the sails to the wind, so that problem is solved. Now you just need to get the sails down.
Get the sails down. All right, so we got 2 attempts to try to get the sails down, and we just need 1 more for that, yeah?
On this turn.
Okay. All right, here I come to fuck it up. I was a 6! Fuck yeah!
6.
Ah!
There you go.
You can just
All right.
guarantee that as a win for sales.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I assume you want the 2
Yes.
victories on that.
Yeah, 2 victories for that. We've already got the other one done. Don't need to look at it.
Yeah.
Fucking, I see that they've got it. Oh, you boys got this. All right, I'll take the front. Get them all down.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Next up,
Go play some mobile games on the side. No.
so now that we've done that, there's a small explanation about teamwork, which you can utilize in the next problems we see. So when working on the same solution to the same problem,
What's a
players
blackout
roll
opportunity?
individually, but combine their results. So if
Ooh,
2
okay.
players each rolled, say 4 or 5,
Mm-hmm.
they can add 2 victories towards solving the problem.
Gotcha.
Anchor, rolled in teamwork, are shared as well. Players must agree on the outcome of the tough choice, and if you can't decide between yourselves, I will. If the player characters are using teamwork and fail to solve the problem, then the player characters with the most legendary dice face the consequence. Dice mean all time player characters face the consequences. Note that this rule uses the most legendary dice currently held. So a pirate who normally has 2 legendary dice, but is down to 1 due to an injury, just has 1 dice for this rule.
Okay. Got it. So it's not a way to
So-
circumvent it.
Yeah. That takes us to another rule, which is injuries.
Yeah.
So when you get hurt in combat, you get a injury, which means that you will lose one of your dice to a minimum of 1. And of course, because the dice track your level and fame and reputation in this game, you get dice every time you complete a voyage, etc. Because, it's experience.
Right.
There was something else on the injuries. Let me find it real quick. There it is. When a player takes an injury because of a anchor, so in anchor situations you can choose to take an injury instead of failing the throw. I think that's how it went.
Okay. So you would still succeed, but then you would take an injury? Is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. they save themselves from losing a victory or facing a new problem. However, it also means they temporarily lose 1 legendary dice. If they started with 2 legendary dice and the skelly hurts them, then they will be reduced to just 1 legendary dice. Players can heal injuries by spending a banana token. And, furthermore, Pirate Death. This game is deadly at times, but death is only a setback. Whenever a player character loses their last legendary dice by being injured, they die and appear aboard a ghost ship called the Ferry of the Damned. 2 turns later, a portal opens back to the Sea of Thieves, and the pirate reappears on their ship.
Okay.
If their ship has been sunk, the merfolk bring the ship back some distance away from where it sunk, but in perfect working order. Any dead player characters will then reappear on it. There is a penalty for dying. A pirate that dies loses 1 legendary dice permanently.
Oof.
The only way to regain the lost dice is by completing a voyage. Player characters never drop below 1 legendary dice, so if a player character dies with only 1 dice in their hand, they will still return with 1 dice.
Okay.
Right. Now then, you have managed to lower the sails and turn them to the wind, yet the Captain Silas is not happy.
One of those.
It's because he can smell me.
Let me just find the next bit here, because this book is a mess.
So just to reiterate, you can only gain legendary dice by completing the voyages, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking.
Alright. Here we go. As you plunge through the tall waves, pouring rain, and the booming thunder, you notice that the red sky has taken on an even more menacing hue. There are blood-colored clouds stretching from horizon to horizon, and even the water looks blood-stained. Crack! Suddenly there is a hole in the gunwale, and the part of the boat, the part of the boat's hull that is like the small wall around the top deck, around the cannons. And from below deck, 2 more loud cracks. It looks like the other ships are having similar troubles. They are desperately turning away.
Yeah, Kodiak's right.
Yeah. Right.
Oh.
Next problem.
Yeah.
Mysterious holes in the ship will sink it.
Yep.
You got 5
I
difficulty.
don't like this captain.
Silas sucks.
I think Captain Fatbeard's a better captain.
Difficulty 5, timer 4.
Oh God.
But we
Okay.
have to go below deck, so that takes a whole turn anyways.
Yep.
To
It
fix
sure
it. All right, well, I'm
does.
going below deck. There's that turn. Do I have to
Alright.
roll to go below deck?
No. That's
Okay.
Just a
automatic.
guaranteed.
I would just trip on my ass if I rolled.
Can we throw the captain in the sea? No, we can't. Not yet.
Now, well, actually, you can, but it's super difficult.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, also.
it's gonna be difficulty 12 times 3 or something.
Oh God.
It's not gonna happen.
He's done a lot of voyages. He's got a lot of legendary dice, man. Captain Silas ain't someone to be fucked
Also,
with.
Silas Norwich has interrupt ability, which is -1 victory aboard his ship,
What the fuck?
and danger. Any anchor throws causes 1 injury in addition to the tough choice.
Yeah, no,
but
we're not.
Can kill a player character.
Nope, we're not touching him. Nope.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch the
Absolutely not. All right. I mean, yeah, I go below deck as well. We have to get these holes patched.
Alright. And then
Auth goes down as well.
Oz down as well. Alright.
Quick question. Since we are
Sure.
below deck and this is a galleon, does it take another turn to get to bottom deck?
No,
Because I'm assuming
No.
that's where the holes are popping up. Okay.
no. It's
Okay,
one
gotcha.
turn to get below deck.
All right.
Now,
So
keep in mind, you've got difficulty 5, and you're gonna all be working on the same problem,
yeah,
as it's only one problem to deal with.
right,
And you each have 3 planks.
right.
Because that's all you can carry. Then again, you are already below deck, which means you can just restart
Refill.
anytime.
Yeah.
But it takes a turn.
That's what I
Okay.
was about to ask.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So
So
we've all gone down. I do have a quick question as well, which is the teamwork thing. Are all 3 of us able to do the teamwork ability, or is it only 2?
yes.
Okay.
You can all 3 throw at the same time for this problem. But do remember that if any single one of you
Fails. Yeah.
throws the anchor, you all suffer.
I'll go by myself because I've thrown more anchors than anyone, so I've got the bad luck. So I'll try and
Right.
fix a hole on my own and
That
try not to
sounds
ruin
like
life for everyone.
good idea.
I think the best thing. Oh, nice.
Holy shit! Nice.
I'll go on my
Right.
own. I've only thrown anchors. Here's the perfect thing.
Fatbeard slaps 2 planks on at the same time.
Nice.
I
So you
learned this
want
trick in
the
school.
additional victory point then?
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Captain
So
Fatbeard
big deal.
screams a mighty Fatbeard scream as he hammers in all the planks.
Oh.
right. Nice. All right. We are down to difficulty 3, timer 3.
Yep.
So
Okay.
Ron, your
My
go.
turn. Oh, yep.
1. All right.
Yep. There it is.
You try to hammer a plank right next to where Captain Fatbeard just hammered his, and you accidentally just punched them both off.
Oh no!
So we are back
Both of
to
them.
we are back to difficulty 4.
Shit. I'm sorry.
Unless you want to take an injury, that is.
We only have 1 injury right now, don't we?
Yes, you'd die.
No, it would take too much time to get back.
Right. 3, that's nothing bad, but nothing good. Not bad, not terrible.
So it is next
Um,
round.
Yep. Captain Fatbeard's go.
And we have nice, another 5.
5. Nice. So we are
Perfect.
down to 3 and 2.
Yep.
3 difficulty, 2 timers.
My roll. Yes.
Fatbeard's one of his traits is
Nice.
mean. Just saying.
Yeah. It's when you are in a stressful situation or alone when you can flip your personality card to the red one and gain extra die from it.
This isn't stressful?
Mm.
I mean, can be. It's up to you.
Okay,
Does
I'll
your
wait.
character feel stressed?
Not yet. Maybe when we're down to 1 time.
Yeah, I was gonna say at the last turn, I think would be the we gotta do it.
Right.
But
So you got a 6.
yeah,
Do you want 2 victory points on this?
yeah, I think so. That's the most important part. So we're down to 1.
Alright, so we're down to difficulty 1, timer 2.
Yep.
Oath, your go.
We get a 1 or 2. Don't you
5.
jinx it.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You've patched all the holes.
Yeah.
Problem is, you hear another loud crack,
God damn it.
and then another, and then another, and another, and another.
Can I yell at the captain from below deck and just tell him to stop sailing here, the dumbass?
Well, you can.
But he'll probably get angry. I mean, he's a high level character. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Um, yeah. So you hear another crack and more holes open up. So we are back to another problem. We're going with difficulty 6 and timer 4.
I see a pattern in this.
Do you think?
Uh-huh. All right, well, we gonna keep giving it our all.
Alright.
Can I blunder the
Let's
cap's face
start
off?
Okay.
No.
throwing dice then.
I'm here.
Yep.
I'm here. Sorry. I was just talking about it.
Roll the
Alright,
die.
first roll. I'm not
No.
even gonna look. Habba!
It was a
It
2.
didn't do anything.
So it was a good call. Nothing
You
happened.
just watch as the planks fly off.
I'm right there with you.
Nice.
So
So
there's.
just stand there, looking at the water pouring in.
I scratch my head with the back end of the hammer, just going, "What the fuck?"
Meanwhile, Orth here just goes and takes a smack in the face with one of the planks that fly off the wall and just fall on his ass. Meanwhile, the difficulty raises by 1. So it's
Fuck.
now
Oh, God.
7 to 3.
Oh, okay. All right.
That be it.
Yeah!
Nice.
2 victories.
Nice. Yeah,
Right,
2
2 on-
victories.
2 victories on that?
Captain Fatbeard's trying his. I mean, either way, it's gonna count. It's either gonna raise it by 2 or raise it by 2 if I remove the 1. Like either
Yeah,
way, it's gonna
it's
add
true.
up the same.
It's true.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
fuck. Still scratching my
we
head, but
are
with a
at-
flat end this time.
We are at 5 and 2. Oz? 5. Right,
Nice.
so that's another victory.
So 4.
We are down to 5. No, 4.
Yep.
Yeah, 4 and 1 now.
Oh god, last turn.
Wait, already at 1 turn? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because the 1. Darn. Okay. Well, I think I'm stressed out.
Sure. You get to throw
Um,
2 dice.
Oh god, if I get 2 1s, I'm just gonna quit. So if I go over the d6 and hit the 2 next to it, does that count as throwing 2? Is that how that
It
works?
should, yeah.
Yeah, it should.
Okay.
2 and a
So
4.
2 and a 4.
So I got a 2 and a 4. Okay.
Yeah. So you
A
get
success.
1 victory.
1 victory.
3 and 1.
I'm being mean and cursing out everyone who's messing up.
Mm,
Nice. Run.
I'm deciding if I wanna flip or not at this one, but
Are you sure yours is not good for others?
it's really not. It's really not. No, I'm not. I'm not. It would take a lot for me to flip it, in my opinion. Fuck, a 4. It's another point though.
4.
Another point.
Yep. So
But that-
it's 2 and 1 now.
So if Oth can get a 6, we've won this. Can I become greedy and steal the cap's weapon? I mean, you'd have to steal his weapon. I don't think you could do that.
No, you are not stealing his weapon. That's not happening.
Also, you wouldn't have the time. There's 1 turn
No.
left, and you'd have to make it up, which is 1 turn.
Yeah. You're gonna have to throw a 6 or you're gonna sink.
Do it!
Well.
Nope, you did the exact opposite.
Right. So you manage to patch up holes as fast as you can, yet to no avail, and the water keeps filling up, starting from the lowest deck. The eerie red storm clouds and the loud noise of holes spontaneously appearing in the wooden hull. The ship keeps filling and filling, and the ship is taking on too much water and starting to list to starboard side. All sails are torn to ribbons, and the ship's compass is spinning like a top. The sky and water are almost glowing dark red,
Yeah.
and you can barely hear each other shout over the howling winds. Captain Silas charges into his cabin and quickly emerges carrying a chest heavy with coins and gold. He smiles like a madman, shouts something that was probably quite unpleasant, and jumps overboard.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. If I ever see him again, he's dead. As soon as I level up enough.
There is a loud
He's gonna be the final
groan.
boss.
Yeah.
There is a
absolutely.
loud groan and a crack as the masts break. The hull soon follows, and you are all tossed into the raging sea. You grasp for some piece of the ship to stay afloat, but the dark red waves and the storm are too much. The last thing you remember is sinking below the blood-red sea, then something like mermaids coming to your rescue before you pass out. Then you are coughing up water. The storm is gone, so is the sea. You're lying on the ground in what looks like a tavern. A stocky lady behind the bar waves and says, "Hello, welcome to the Sea of Thieves. Want some grog then?"
Holy shit. Why not? This is a fever dream anyways, right?
Sorry, I took a
Right.
bite of something really hot.
So,
I immediately see if I can get some grog.
She offered it.
you sure as hell can.
Yeah.
Does it cost money, or is it like Sea of Thieves where it's free?
It costs absolutely nothing.
Alright. Captain Patbeard's just getting drunk as fuck.
Good,
Like real
because
life.
the next thing is the next rule.
Oh
Drunk pirates.
Hell yeah,
boy.
I can't wait.
Player characters can drink grog, which, by the way, is a mixture of rum, water, and spices.
Yeah.
But they might get drunk. For each tankard drunk, the player rolls 1 dice.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, you are fine. 1, 2, or 3, you are drunk for 5 rounds.
Oh god.
And when drunk,
Hell yeah.
in addition to the 1 being the absolute failure, so is 2 and 3.
Oh no.
Awesome.
And also, during your drunken haze, I can require you to roll a dice for mundane actions, like, for example, walking.
Oh no.
I'm so down. I love this.
No.
Can I roll now for my drinking?
Yes, you
Oh
can.
god.
I'm drunk!
You are instantly wasted, just shit-faced from the get-go. Turns out the grog was too much for Fatbeard.
Patbeard stumbles around going, this is some good shit.
You would think a man that big would have a tolerance. Fuck, man. Oh god.
Alright. Anyone else wanna have a go?
No, I'm good. As someone overly cooperative and slightly paranoid, I'm worried about getting too many failures off of that and not being able to assist when needed. So, no thank you.
Yeah, fair enough.
No thank you.
I try and take one step. Do I have to roll for that?
Yes, you do.
Cool, I didn't fall.
No, no, you didn't. You
You
managed to.
You successfully
step.
stumble. Yeah. Oh.
Alright, so it's not in our inventory, but I saw the inventory picture. Do I actually have a hurdy-gurdy?
I think so, yeah.
All right,
What-
I'm gonna try and play.
Yeah, you do.
I can't play that because I'm not Pirate Legend. I'll try and play Summon the Megalodon, but drunk.
All right.
Jesus.
Do I have to roll again?
You sure do.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
perfect
snap!
6. I've practiced
A
this.
Yeah,
This is my favorite song.
dude's absolutely wasted, yet he plays
Yeah.
it perfectly.
And didn't miss a note.
Not a single one.
Hell, he'd have been shittier if he was sober. That's a talent.
Yeah, probably. Right,
Probably.
Whilst Fatbeard's drunk and playing his hurdy-gurdy, the barkeep behind the bar says her name is Tracy, and he starts speaking, at least trying to, over the hurdy-gurdy's loud playing. She starts
Gladly
going.
stop if I need to.
She starts speaking.
All right,
Well then.
I'll stop playing for her to hear, for me to hear
Alright. Thank you,
Oh.
sir.
her. I should probably roll to make sure I actually successfully stop.
That's a fail.
Nope, you keep playing.
Oh, I'm an asshole.
Well, I
well then.
attentively move forward and try to listen to him.
With you lot being new and all that, I'm guessing you'll want to know about the big competition. It's a way to earn yourselves a good ship, instead of crewing up with some random souls. You're new, so you're invited.
Oh boy, I'm excited. What is this competition you speak of?
The competition was set up by Silas, your old captain, in hopes of getting some of the best pirates in the Sea of Thieves to join his crew. Because time works differently in the Sea of Thieves, Silas arrived a good month before the player characters. So
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, good to know.
As you get information about the competition, the tavern has no door, or this man would have slammed it open. He staggers into a place, bounces off a table, and manages to careen towards the bar. Ahoy, Tracy, you lovely barkeep. More grog for me tankard. I just sank a sloop and sent some dull scallywags a swimming for the miracle. Then he notices you're here, and gives you a slightly drunk stare. Ah, you have company. Where are me manners? On the ocean floor, that's where. I'm Duke, and a true pirate. Right here. He's a tall, stout man with white hair and beard, and a large tattoo of a rat across his chest.
Duke the Betrayer.
Duke says, planning on winning the mysterious competition? Why not, right? It's a chance to be a real pirate. But which part will you be doing first? If you want to try your hand at digging up treasure, then visit Humphrey at the gold hoarder's tent near the
Okay.
beach. Itching to take down some stellies? Go see the Order of Souls in their building. And if ye are looking for something more mundane, get a chicken cage from the Merchant Alliance. Looks like you need all three, so stop dawdling. Pirates move quick, mateys. But ye had better hurry. 2 new pirates appeared before ye, and they've already begun.
Oh. Well, I appreciate you for the information, Duke. I imagine that this information wasn't for free. So what is it that you seek as compensation for this?
Stop making it worse.
Duke just hands the tankard to the barkeep, gets it filled, and just stumbles onto a table near the bar. Starts drinking at the table.
Got
Didn't
it.
even hear you.
We have us a pirate who is loose-lipped when drunk. Got it. All right.
Can I go outside the tavern and dig a random hole?
You can.
I'll go roll for that.
Alright.
I mean, why are you gonna dig a hole?
You,
Treasure.
How
you
many
dig a
turns has
hole,
it been?
4?
I'm almost not drunk.
Yeah. Alright. Meanwhile, Orth goes outside the tavern, just slams the shovel into the ground, and digs a hole. For some inexplicable reason.
Well,
So
Meanwhile,
no treasure.
no.
nope.
Why would there be
None.
treasure there?
Did I finally
Damn it.
stop playing the hurdy-gurdy?
You did.
Yes,
On
yes, you did.
yeah.
It's a miracle. I can finally just ask. I guess you don't have a pirate name. Ask Ronnie. So what happened?
So I did decide at least on a first name, which is Nicholas. Nicholas.
All right, I asked Nicholas. Nicholas.
Alright.
All right, what's going on? I was busy having a fun time playing hurdy-gurdy.
I know. You wouldn't stop. There's a real problem.
I really tried.
I know you
Rob
did.
Someone?
I relay the information to him, essentially going over what we had already talked about, describing the 3 events that we essentially need to do, and lay it all out as we need to figure out what it is that we're going to do, at least what order we're going to do it in, because we have to do all 3 anyways.
That is your decision which order you do it, but
Yeah.
it is in fact all 3 you need to do.
Can I rob someone?
No.
You can try.
They're all going to be better than us. We're literally level 1
Problem
pirates.
Ah, but like,
Problem
I
is,
have...
in the tavern there's Duke,
Yeah.
the barkeep.
So I can't rob the gold hoarder guy.
The dude who gives us
Well,
missions?
No.
Is
Alright.
the
I mean,
pirate
you can
emporium guy
try.
here? Is he down at the beach?
I'll just
Can I go to
leave
the
it.
pirate emporium and buy a pet Sheba and name it Bernard with real money?
Yeah, sure you can.
I for some reason have this
Hell
wad of
yeah.
cash. Is it acceptable here?
I'll take the donation on my PayPal.
Oh crap! I have to pay you. That's right. Never mind.
I want my money back.
Right. As you go outside the tavern, you realize that you are at Sanctuary Outpost. There's dozens of pirates wandering around the island, and you see several ships at the docks. And you do see a brigantine without a flag, which means it's for sale. You hear people arguing over trades, seagulls squawking, and faint whispers from pirates having discreet conversations nearby. The air is humid and warm, but the sun is bright and the water clear and smooth. Palm trees and vegetation cover most of the island, except for a large rock to the west and a sandy beach ringing the island. So, which of the 3
So
do
we
you
don't.
go to?
We have no experience as far as what's going on here. I recommend to the group, I think we should do the treasure. I think we should do the easier of the tasks. All we have to do is dig it up. We
I
get money,
agree.
which we can then also use to buy the ship.
So gold holder.
Yep.
Yeah,
Can I
gold
dig
order.
another hole?
Yeah, you can dig another hole.
Dig it by the shoreline.
It'd be better than right outside the tavern. Who hides shit about? They'll never think to look here. Right outside the tavern.
I dig by the shoreline.
Alright.
Great.
You get some leeches.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Alright. As you approach the gold holder's tent,
Mhm.
there's a man inside the tent staring at you, rubbing his hands. The right side of his face and several fingers are made of gold, and he wears a typical pirate outfit. Come for the competition, have you? That's why newcomers visit Humphrey the Holder. They do. Do you want some gold too? Then bring us a treasure chest. But it is locked. Locked hard and true. Only the gold holders have the keys that unlock chests in the Sea of Thieves. Bring one here and I'll give you gold as your share. You'll also be one step closer to winning that ship. Do we have a deal? Humphrey holds out the hand with the golden fingers.
Well, doesn't seem like I can really say no to this one. You really have a monopoly on that one, now don't you? I'd reach out and shake his hand. I mean, we need to do it.
He
I
shakes
get-
your hand vigorously and agrees. That I do.
Can I give my leeches to Cody?
Sure.
She giving them to me?
Yep, you can have them.
Cool. I have leeches now. Can I give the leeches to the gold hoarder as payment?
He won't take them.
All right, I'll hold on to them. I'll wait until I see a pirate walking by.
Just
Alright.
throw him at him.
A pirate specifically walking by with a drink in his hand.
Slightly chewier gummy worms.
Yikes. Okay. So I'm
Alright,
assuming.
So, as soon as you're done shaking his hand, he hands you a riddle.
Oh boy. I knew it wasn't going to be
The
easy.
riddle's location is actually here in Sanctuary.
Hey.
Find it,
Crap, it's an ashen key or chest.
dig it up, and bring the treasure back to me.
Okay.
I look at the riddle.
Alright.
What does it say?
Hold on, let me find it.
Okay. If someone, I'm gonna assume someone's walked by with a drink in their hand, and I dropped the leeches in their drink. It didn't happen. Leeches it just fell on the ground.
Yeah. Alright. So,
Can I dig another hole?
yes, you can.
God.
I did it by the shoreline, by the way.
Alright. You find earthworms.
It's gonna be a long
I
day.
am kind of mad. I'm pretty mad.
I mean, you're digging in the middle of nowhere. What do you mean?
I
Orcs are
mean,
not
In the
finding
middle
anything.
of nowhere.
It is gonna be a long day because my character has very below average intelligence.
I just like digging
I'll
holes.
work on the character sheet more when I actually have time, but right now it's just Captain Fatbeard from my when I play Steve. Looks exactly like him.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that?
Where did I put those?
You're drawing a line.
I have them somewhere.
Am I? Do
Yeah.
you see me drawing a line?
Yeah, I can totally see it, and I see you pinging. It shows distance.
I'm not pinging.
Somebody's pinging.
Trying.
Oh wait, hold
Trying
on.
to
I
get
want this
the-
gone. No, it
That's
won't.
true.
If
Oh
I
my God,
become
I'm-
greedy, can I double roll?
How do I delete
Yeah.
that? Delete. Okay, cool.
You're making boxes.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was
And if I
trying to,
get a
like,
6,
center
can
it
I
on
steal the
Sanctuary
galleon?
Outpost.
yikes. It's a brig, anyways. Not a galleon.
Brig, my bad.
Also, if you become greedy, you roll 2 dice.
And if I get a 6, can I steal the
Fine.
brig?
I mean, again, like the things that you're asking to do aren't easy. So it's not like if you get a single success, you're gonna do it. It's like a multi-turn. You have to beat these horde of other pirates that are also here doing these things.
Oh.
So like, you don't just roll a success and just magically everything works. That's why the things that we were doing, which were mundane tasks and us just repairing the boat, were taking all 3 of us and multiple turns to do.
So that means I can pickpocket someone, right?
I mean, again,
You can.
well,
And worst case, I die.
Right. Basically, yeah.
yeah.
So, Kodak, as you open up the scroll,
Okay, open
Uh,
up the scroll.
you you see the words, "After mutiny and blunder comes my rest. On Sanctuary Outpost did I hide my chest. Seek the endless fish on the rock's western peak. 6 paces due south to find what you seek."
Oh. Hold on, let me open up the game so I can find out where we're going.
No,
Oh, can you type that? Because I totally forgot that. I just need like the hint part.
I was gonna say, go ahead and-
Rocks by fish. Endless fish rocks.
Oh.
How
Is
do
it
you
that
pull up a
little,
notepad? I see you. Oh, you actually have your own notepad. That makes sense.
I do.
is it
So
that little rock on like the top west side of the island?
To the northwest side.
usually good like that over beside it.
I just need to be able to read it.
I know.
I can't comprehend. Endless fish, western peak. Well, I go to the west side of the island.
I've already got it typed out. Cookie. Make it easy.
Yeah.
I have it typed on a
Thank you.
notepad on my stream. That way it's easy enough to see.
Go to Ronnie's.
I can read.
Oh, he doesn't. It's not. Oh.
Okay.
I also
I
did
go
that
to
so
the
I
west
can.
side island and look for a peak with a bunch of fish below it. I'm assuming. Roll for looking. Just the stare in the distance.
As you start strolling away,
Can I read?
you
Ronnie's?
see 2 tired-looking pirates walk up, just as you are done with Humphrey. One is a short, bald man with a purple eye patch
Okay.
and gnarled wooden leg.
It's
The
little
other is a
Ned.
tall, thin woman wearing a dirty yellow dress that covers almost her entire body.
Okay.
"Endless fish?" asks the man. "What is this endless fish? We can no find the fish." The woman speaks next. "Regrettably, I have lost faith in you, good sir. I do believe you are playing a game with us."
Oh, okay.
So these 2 are coming back to argue with Humphrey
Right.
because they can't solve the riddle.
Okay.
Can I dig a hole in the area Cody's in?
He hasn't left yet. We're still by the fucking gold hoarder.
Yeah, you are
I
all
started
there.
walking there,
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
but this
You-
happened, so I took
Yes.
like
Yeah.
one step while these people
Yeah,
showed up.
Yeah.
basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Fatbeard's fat and slow, so don't expect him to get anywhere fast.
Alright,
Moves
never
the way.
mind.
Very gradually.
Right, so you keep going then?
I make sure to at
All I
least
know is when I get emote, there's gonna be a fat beard emote.
I make sure to at the very least I am courteous if nothing else. So while they come back and start to argue, just let them know. Well,
Oh,
it's a riddle after all.
I take
If it
offs.
wasn't, it'd be hard.
I take
Or it'd be
off
too
worms
easy.
and hand them to him because I'm a generous person.
Yeah, nice. Well,
That's my
Can I go
trait. I'm generous
fishing?
and mean.
it is a riddle after all. We need to make sure that they're difficult. Otherwise, every person would just be a pirate. Now, wouldn't they?
Do I have a fishing rod on me?
No.
Damn it.
As I am cooperative, I try to tell them as well. I'm assuming the endless fish isn't actually talking about a fish. You might want to open your minds a
you-
little bit more.
You're actually engaging them then.
Yeah. I'm cooperative. Even with other people. I want everyone to succeed.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough. So you get their attention by suddenly starting to speak with the Humphrey there, because they are arguing with Humphrey.
Yeah, that's fine.
And as soon as you start speaking, the short mustached man turns around and asks you, "What did you say to me?"
Well, I said obviously they're not talking about fish. You're not going to find fish on a rock, now won't you? So you might want to expand your mind a little bit and look outside of that.
Who are you calling a fish?
Not you. I said that, in fact, they're probably not talking about a fish. Have you ever seen an endless fish? No. Fish always have an end. Fact.
Captain Fatbeard laughs so fucking hard at that.
The
Hold on, let me roll to make sure I think it's funny.
No, you do.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
it was fucking hilarious.
you start laughing your ass off, and the guy with the mustache and purple eye patch looks at you. He looks so fucking annoyed by that. He
I do
clearly
the
is
blood
winding up
emote.
a massive right hook.
Oh. All right.
Can I step in the way to prevent that? I don't want my friend to get hit, and Fatbeard's got more fat to take a hit. I'll roll to get in the
No,
way.
your
I
next
tried.
problem. Your next
I
problem
tried.
is that Nardo, the small guy, will knock you out.
Okay.
Difficulty 2,
Yep.
timer 4.
Can I pull out my eye of reach and just snipe this bitch?
You can.
Oh no.
The way you said that makes me think it's a bad idea.
I mean,
I have a blunderbuss.
let
No.
the dice decide.
No.
Oh,
I see
Well,
everybody
see, the
I
starting to
have
thing
get.
a
is-
blunderbuss.
he's not immediately pulling out a lethal weapon. He's just gonna punch him.
Yeah.
So I feel like I should do the generous thing
Who's
as my
getting
character's
hit?
supposed to be, and offer him. What do we have to offer? We have Oth's worms that I wasn't able to offer to anybody.
No, that's
Yeah.
a bad idea. No, I refuse.
And yeah, the guy is about to punch Ron or Nicholas in the face.
Hello.
Oh,
Um,
I
can
give
I talk
the
him down? I don't
earthworms.
really know what my diplomacy check is, but can I talk him down? Or can I get
You
in the
can
way?
try. You can
Which one?
try.
I'll ask you as a player, Ron. Do you want me to get in the way or try and talk him down?
I have 4 turns to do this. I'm not exactly threatened. I would say right now
Oh wait, let me talk him down.
I would say for right now, let me try to just interact with him. And at the
Excuse
very
me.
least, let him try to. He's obviously very frustrated. So I, as who I am just going to let him try to attempt to do what he's going to do. I'm just going to step out of the way. I have
mean,
4
that's
rounds to
true.
do
I
it.
guess if he's handling it on his own, can I just go look for the rock with the endless fish then?
I think that's the best call.
No,
I
you
can
are
talk
all
him
in
down.
this problem at the moment, so you
Oh.
need to
Okay, so
roll
we're
the
all in
dice.
the problem. Okay.
Hey, wait, can
I
you
will
talk him down?
try and just kind of at least show that he has backup by like putting myself next to him as a big fat. I did a great job at that.
Turns out you managed to do that.
I get in the
The-
way and kind of just let him know,
the-
like, hey, you fuck with him,
small
you fuck
guy-
with Captain Fatbeard.
The small guy swings his right hand. He gets a nice little ricochet of Fatbeard's big belly and smacks himself in the face. Meanwhile,
Dude, I got King K rules counter.
Yeah.
Is he knocked
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
Is he knocked out?
meanwhile, the woman next to him is eyeing up Ulf and asking if he's trying to look at her ankles.
Ankles?
Ankles, yes.
The only part of her that's uncovered.
Oth, you dirty boy.
I know,
Why
right?
would I steal someone's ankles?
No, looking at.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
she's
no,
asking if you're
I
checking her
say
out.
no. Nah,
Why are you looking at my ankles? She
I'm not
asks.
checking anybody's ankles, bro.
He was merely
I
saying if there
clearly
was.
saw you eyeing me.
Look, our friend here has a
Shut your
problem.
bitch ass up before I go over there and blunderbuss you.
A friend has a problem here. He thought that there might have been something on the ground near you. That's all that it
I was
was.
gonna
He
steal,
really
bro.
likes to dig.
Oh, I was gonna steal some boots. Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't say that. I never said that.
I just imagine that he
Fine then.
says all of that. Wait.
She turns around and tends to the recently punched themselves man on the ground there.
Is the guy on the
Um,
floor knocked out?
Yes.
Can I rob him?
No.
You can.
Did you say, can you
Once
rub
again.
him?
No. I said robbed. He wants to steal from him.
I mean, if we are getting up on one girl, we can do it.
No! Absolutely not.
We all have lethal weapons.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you right now, if you just start like killing people, he mentioned there's so many pirates on this island, it's just gonna cause chaos.
Oh,
Or-
There's
That's coming from
literally
Captain Fatbeard.
dozens. There's
Okay.
dozens of pirates.
never mind.
I mean, if you start shooting people, I'm just gonna pull out my hurdy-gurdy and play the dun 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 dun.
And if you start trying to do what you were even hinting at right there, I'm going to personally kill you over and over and over again. This is not okay. This is not how we play this game.
I mean, money is money.
Eat the worms and throw up and make her sick.
Look,
Can
we
I
are
eat
just
the
trying to
worms and
offer
throw
help.
up on her?
Right, so what are you doing now? What's happening? Do you
So the other dude knocked himself out, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's just her.
Yeah.
Who's just
Yeah.
getting a problem with Oth staring at her sexy
Ankles.
ankles.
Yeah.
Boots.
She already said fine then and turned to the guy lying on the floor or ground.
As we go to
Can we just leave them alone
Yeah.
and go to the rock? Or can I at least? I want to solve this riddle.
Yes, you can.
All right, Captain Fatbeard waddles his fat beard ass over to the to the western side of the island, looking for this western peak that has unlimited, infinite fish, endless fish. That's the wording.
Fish that don't end. Yeah.
All right.
So I'm looking for, yeah.
As I also turn to walk off with them, I bow to the woman and my condolences for your friend. I was only merely trying to help. Don't look for fish. Look for something different. And then walk away.
I just walk away.
She's not even listening to you.
That's fine. I offered my assistance.
What a bitch.
No, I did my
Let's
part.
blunderbuss her.
No.
Off, you're a loose cannon.
I don't think I should be called the musician anymore.
Yeah, I would agree.
Should be off the loose cannon.
Yeah.
The
Right.
musician of robbery and death.
It's a terrible. Please don't orchestrate that.
Right. As
I'll
you
try
head
not
to the as you head to the western side, there's like a taller rock
Okay.
amidst the other ones, which I'd say constitutes as a highest peak.
Okay.
And thank you for the sub.
Of course.
In the rock, you notice behind the bushes a primitively painted image of two fish chasing each other in a circle. Thank you for the follow off.
I see silent.
I try and look and see if there's anything that could even slightly relate to endless fish.
I mean, we
Oh,
found it.
I like would. Oh, you found it? I thought we found the rock only.
Should I dig another
Sorry.
hole?
The
Oh no, we got to go 6 pace. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the exact paces.
So it was
So-
That was
six.
my bad.
6 paces.
the
So
rock
Okay, I was right. It was 6
The rock
paces.
you found.
so-
has a primitively painted image of two fish chasing each other in a circle.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
would
cool.
constitute an
Yeah.
endless fish.
correct. It's
Sorry,
infinity.
that's my fault for focusing on subbing to you, so I missed that part. So yeah, can I pull out my compass and count 6 paces south,
Alright.
and Oth can follow me with a shovel. Because
Sure.
I know. Do I have to roll for that?
No.
Okay, so then I just do that and stop and tell Oth to dig at my feet.
Right. And as soon as you do that, we go to the next problem.
Okay.
So you
smack-
start digging, but it's a difficulty 4 dig.
What?
But
I,
you've got unlimited time to do this.
Oh, okay.
I will help dig, but since I told Oth to dig, he should technically go first. For
Sure.
turn order.
It's true.
Can I chop
Makes
off one
sense.
of Cody's toes?
What? Get out of here!
It
Why?
depends what you throw.
I mean, I imagine he's trying to use the
I mean,
shovel.
Captain Fatbeard does technically have a peg leg. Is this the backstory to it?
So you get
Do nothing.
told to shovel from here, and you just stand there dumbfounded.
It
At
sounds
what?
like whenever I play with Oth.
Here? Like, are you sure here? Nowhere else?
All right, I'll just say whatever and pull out my shovel and try and dig, and then I'm gonna fail.
Yeah,
Yep,
you sure did.
I cut off one of my
chopped off.
toes.
You
yeah.
you've definitely stubbed your own toe with that shovel.
Ah,
Did I hurt
lucky you.
myself enough that I need to eat a banana, or am I just like, ooh, oh, my toe? I'm incapacitated for an extra round because of my toe hurting. So I guess I got to sit out next round.
He's literally rolling.
Yeah, sure.
I'm rolling on the deck laughing, but except I'm not laughing, and I'm
Or-
in the sand.
Or on a deck, yeah.
Nee.
If I get a work, can I chop off his toe?
Well,
Why are you trying to hurt me, sir?
I will also see this disaster happening and walk up and try to assist as well.
Alright.
I mean,
Let me
it's
chop off
difficulty
toes and
4, but we
peas.
have a million time.
A
Endless
4!
fish time.
Hooray! I hit sand,
Nice.
Doug.
unlike everyone else so far.
As you hit the sand, you hear a loud thunk.
Oh.
Well, looks like we found it, boys.
While I'm rolling in the ground, I say, I thought this was the right spot, but I'm in pain.
And Oth rolled a 6 to
Is that
continue his.
good?
I mean, yes.
Yes, that's a 6, so you get 2 successes.
Yep. which means we just need one more,
You can
right? Or
you can
negate.
either describe what you did
Yeah.
or just, you know, usual stuff. Just keep digging.
I shoveled both times in Cody's face.
Throws the dirt on Cody
Whatever do
or
to
the
you.
sand.
Yeah, remember that you are part of the same crew, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, fine,
No,
one time.
That there is a PvP in this game, but it's not encouraged.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, 0 times.
Yeah, I'm a double gunner. I'll channel my inner Boxy Fresh and fucking raffle stomp you.
Okay, I throw sand at the rocks.
That's fine.
Right. And you
Um,
get to victory, so you are 1 away
Yeah.
from getting the chest.
I was
There
gonna
we
say it was 3 or 4.
Yeah.
I'm technically still in pain, so it'd be Ron's turn again.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Ron's go.
And another 4. All right.
4.
We get it.
Nice. Alright. As you hit the shovel to the ground, you pull up the chest with it, and it's loose enough that you can just pick it up. And
Technically, if I'm gonna do this, my character is the generous one, so I should take the chest and give it to the gold hoarder as my character trait. Just trying to play
yeah,
to that.
makes sense.
But I'm debonair. I can haggle for more gold.
Yeah.
That also makes sense.
And I'm greedy.
That too, yeah. So as you uncover the chest, you pick it up, and do you take it to Humphrey straight away?
Yeah.
Well, if Off wants to try and haggle, then I'll let him take it because I'm generous like that.
All right.
That's fine.
Alright, well, I'm haggle.
I follow suit. We all go back.
I kind of like limp back because my toe still hurts a little bit because I drove a shovel through it.
Yeah. So the other two are walking normally, and then there's a fat pirate following, limping behind.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
With a bloody toe.
Yeah. All right. As you get to Humphrey, he looks at the chest with bright eyes, clearly wanting to have it. Do you give the chest to him?
I haggle a little bit.
Humphrey takes the chest and gives you 1 gold coin.
Did you get
Is
a
that bad?
1?
No, I think that
Did I do
genuinely.
bad?
You still have meal.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you just get me a...
Yeah, I think because you're trying to haggle, it was ruined.
Nah,
I
it
didn't even get to
literally
roll.
gives you 1
1.
gold coin.
No matter what. That's really funny.
1 gold token in this game equals to about 100 gold.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Christ.
Okay.
So we got a castaway's chest is what happened.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Well,
So is that a good thing or bad thing?
it's a start. Yeah.
It's a start.
So I didn't mess anything up.
No, you couldn't have
No.
messed up. It's the tutorial.
That's good.
Also, these characters don't. I mean, unless Cookie does something to change it, like a lot of this is going to be set in stone.
Yeah, most of this is.
Yeah.
Also, you all get 1 gold token each.
Okay.
Oh, so we have like 300.
So as
Yeah.
a group, we have 300. Individually, we have 100. Yes.
Basically, yeah.
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 Me being a generous pirate, I give
Stop
my
being so
token
generous.
to Nicholas.
Oh. Okay.
That's my character trait. I can't be trusted with money, and I
That's
know
fine.
you're greedy.
Yeah.
Can
That's-
I buy a fishing rod?
Jesus.
No.
Okay.
So we've got that one done.
Yeah. Now you need to do merchant or order of souls.
Yep.
As
Totally up
Captain
to you.
Fatbeard suggests Order of Souls and says, I want to kill something.
I say order of soul. Yeah, order of souls.
Fine with me. I'm just here to help.
Alright. Let me just quickly
You're the sane
try
one.
and... I'm trying to find this chart I saw earlier with the prices of stuff.
All good.
Because I know there was one somewhere.
Is all good. So yeah, we need to go through and essentially take care of these last 2 missions, and we'll be good from there. It'll let us get a ship, cause we on a
Indeed.
boat.
Whilst I search for this, how have you guys liked it so far?
I'm actually
Good.
having a really good time. This is fun.
Yeah.
I like it.
I haven't played D&D in so long, so even this is just like, I love role playing,
Yeah.
and like I'll get into it more. It's been a long day at work, so I'm just like kind of mentally drained. So I'm just like, but
Fair enough.
I'd like to do.
opening
Main thing
tomorrow,
is-
man.
Main thing is you are actually enjoying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is great.
I'd like to go through and do regular like D&D nights or some shit like that. It's just unfortunately there's a cost involved to getting that set up. You at least have to get all the
I
books.
I
And...
may be able to do something like that.
Hell yeah. I mean, obviously, like if you want a DM, you can. If you don't, I can look at taking over for that too. We got options.
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm fine for now. Like I've said, it's been years since I did this last time, and I'm actually enjoying being the GM
Hell yeah. There you
for a change.
go.
I can't find the stupid
How much
thing.
does the ship cost?
And that's exactly what I'm trying to find, but I can't remember where it was.
But I mean, I guess this is a good time to talk about it while we're doing this. If we wanted to do like a D&D night, what system would we want to play?
I'm fine with any if I just get enough time to go again through the rules and all that.
Yeah.
I'm up with
Just,
anything.
I still need to remind myself how it all goes.
Oh, I
But
mean,
yeah,
yeah,
I'm fine with any.
for sure.
Trying to dig a random hole out of boredom.
And you Kodiak for the gifted sub. That's awesome of you.
No problem.
Um,
Had to get
right,
my
so you
wife in
wanna
on it too.
do you wanna do the other souls?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna
I'm
do the Order of
down.
Souls.
Down to fight some skelemen.
Alright.
Clap your ducks.
As you head over to the building with the purple-ish little drape over the doorway, you see inside the building a long counter covered with skulls, half-melted candles, books, and multicolored glasses.
Okay.
Behind the counter is a tall, striking woman. She has a thick, dark line running from her eyes to her jawline, and the air of someone who does not suffer fools lightly. A skull with some kind of mystical symbol between the eye sockets hangs from her hip. She looks up from a book she was reading and does not smile. Welcome, fellow travelers, she says in a voice used to commanding others.
I've
You
always
come
wanted
here.
to ask this.
You come here
What's up
because
with
you
her
want
eyes?
something from my order. Perhaps we can help each other.
Oh boy.
Captain Fatbeard has to ask, why does it look like she's been crying really hard? Because all the Order of Souls people look like that, and I've wanted to know for my entire life. I say no offense though. I just say I apologize. I'm stupid and I'm just very curious. Are you okay? Are you sad? Can I make you happy? Do you need anything? I'll go find it for you.
No comment.
This is what happens when you join the order.
That's rough, buddy.
It sounds like an order I don't want to be a part of then. No, thank you.
Sounds
Also, I
pretty
keep
dope.
forgetting to do my accent.
Well then.
Right.
Yeah, there.
We need
All thought you had to kill Briggsy 5 times to get that. Sea of Thieves jokes, folks.
it was.
Hell yeah.
I imagine you're needing us to do a job for you. That way we could complete our part. So what is the task you need of us?
There is a skeleton on this island. I need you to kill it and bring its skull.
That sounds too easy. Sounds like there won't just be one. But we can certainly go find out.
You trained me so well.
I will gladly help.
So, do you
That
know
is
where?
all.
Do you know where the skeleton is on this island, or is that part of
On
it?
this island.
That's it. Okay, great. Really helping me out there.
Can I ask what the reward for doing it is?
You get 1 gold token each.
That's what I imagined it was. Yeah.
Can I pay someone half a gold token to do it for us?
No.
Crap.
I'll take your gold token and just let you stay behind and just do it.
Bro,
for
you're
you.
gonna give it away.
I'm not gonna give it away.
Stop lying, bro.
If we're using it to buy a boat, is it really giving it away or is it just pooling our money?
It's definitely pooling your money.
I just
What?
can't be trusted with money.
I definitely can.
Yeah, sure.
That's a fat lie.
All right.
Sure.
We'll kill
I'll
the
just
skeleton
keep
for
it
you.
up to myself.
Do you accept to find this skeleton? And
I
bring its
accept.
skull?
Yeah.
We be doing it, Gehard.
We'll certainly find this skeleton and kill it for you. We'll be back.
All
Hey,
right.
wait, shouldn't we like roll to see who's the captain first?
Yeah, I mean, I vote not me. So
It's in my name.
Be quiet.
So yeah. As soon as you accept the quest, your next problem is to find the skeleton
Yeah.
in the jungle.
I figured as much.
It's a difficulty 4, unlimited time.
Is this all on Sanctuary? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's on Sanctuary.
All right. I start wandering around the island towards the jungle until I start hearing the music from Sea of Thieves to let me know there's skeletons nearby.
I follow Cody.
You still need to roll the dice to see
still have
when
to find
that
it.
actually happens.
Yeah.
I got 5.
5.
So I
nice,
got a
that's
slight
1 off.
success.
Yeah, you are starting to hear the music, but it's
Hell
very faint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next one. Who's going next?
Technically, I think it's Ron.
That's fine.
Maybe. Yeah. Sure.
That's fine. I'll roll it.
If we're continuing from the original turn order. Ooh, double.
Nice.
Double.
Okay. So
Um,
two
Yeah.
successes.
Nicholas.
So now we at
Yeah,
3.
1 more.
Nicholas.
There we go.
Fatbeard.
Hey.
Off, is your
Right.
pirate name Off? Just
Yeah.
for role playing sake? Okay, just making sure. So Fatbeard, Nicholas, and Off. Okay. My
Sure.
wife was wondering.
Nicholas.
You see a skeleton walking as if it's still alive. It's wearing some tattered pirate boots and a blue bandana over its skull.
Hmm.
It's armed with both a pistol and a cutlass. When it
I
sees you,
reach that bitch.
it hisses and aims its pistol at you.
Oh
It's
boy.
definitely intent on killing you.
Yeah.
Difficulty 2, time of 4.
Okay.
I have
Can
reach.
someone just
I hit it once.
distract it? I just take the skull and then leap.
There's a skull on its
I'm
head.
pretty sure the skull is its skull.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
is.
frame.
I think it's gonna let you walk up and take it.
Well, if I walk up from behind,
Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
mean,
So Kodiak.
once again, you could
Yeah.
try, but
Yeah.
I fired at it with the I reach and I got a 4, so I think that's a 1
yeah, so
success.
you hit once, it's still standing.
what
Mm,
weapon does it have?
pistol and a
Pistol
cutlass.
and a
Pistol.
cutlass.
It's aiming the
Sword and gun.
pistol. It's aiming the pistol at Fatbeard at the moment.
Because you
Well,
shot
I
of
it.
roll?
course, I'm the biggest target.
I roll.
You can
Whoever
or
wants
I
to go
can.
next.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because there's
go
not really
ahead.
an order. You were the one who found it technically, so yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna blundy it.
Okay.
Yep.
Roll it.
I'm gonna see that 1 and it's gonna fucking stop me. Thank God.
Hey,
I
4.
I
blundied
was like,
it.
it's gonna smack me in the head.
You shoot the skeleton and it shatters into bones, and the skull flies off. A nice little couple of feet behind it.
Did it drop gold coins?
No.
It wasn't a
Crap.
captain. It was just a skeleton.
Yeah, just a normal skeleton.
So I
Hey,
go
I'll
and
be back real quick.
okay. I go and grab the head.
Sure.
Well, that was easy enough. Imagine this is the one she's looking for. Simple, easy. Only took 2 shots. It's almost like Fatbeard over there. Only took 2 shots.
I look at you. I look and go, you didn't even have to fire. My accent changes
It does.
frequently.
You have a problem that a lot of people
That's how you
do
can tell it's been a
with
long
it.
day.
Well, it's also because other accents influence how you do it. It's a pretty common thing to have happen. I have to very avidly pay attention to how I'm saying it. It's a thing. It's tough. Sometimes it happens to me too.
In
Alright,
D
I'm
and
back.
D, I had a set one, but this even Captain Fatbeard when I play Sea of Thieves, it changes all the time. So that's just on me.
Every time.
I don't know what I want my pirate be. I don't know what I want my pirate voice to be. I can't talk. Damn. I'm sorry.
What happened?
You're good.
Fine.
Nothing. We were just bullshitting. I grabbed the
Alright.
skull, we made stupid jokes, and then we were commenting on stupid jokes.
Right. So you have the skull.
Yep, we take it back.
Right.
I walk in and
So you
put the skull.
bring it back to Madame Olive.
Yep.
And she hands you all 1 gold token.
Pleasure doing business with you.
She just looks at the skull that you brought her.
It's fine.
Just keeps staring at it as if it's telling her something.
Yeah. I'm sure the story is riveting, but we have to go. Thank you for your time, Madam Olive.
She just
I walk out.
waves her hand as in, keep going.
Yeah.
I don't care. Just move on.
Yeah. Now we walk out. It's done.
Alright.
Wait, I worked my hand to then walk out.
Oh man, now we gotta do merchants. No fun.
Yep.
We do have to do merchants now. Yeah.
It's merchants next.
I generously give my coin to Nicholas.
I hope you guys are keeping track of what you have.
I will do
2
so.
gold coins, and then
He should
Nicholas has
technically have 4.
Yeah, I'll have 4.
Right. Yes, that is kind of your job to keep track on
Yep. That's why I have a notepad.
what you have.
We go.
So, merchants next.
Yep.
As you approach the docks, you see a tall woman dressed in a yellow vest and glasses perched on her nose. She definitely looks more merchant than pirate compared to most people in Sanctuary Outpost.
I really
She
like yellow.
waves as you approach. You look like capable people.
That's
Need
awesome.
money?
Yes.
Could always use money.
I love money.
Oh,
Yay,
you are
money.
new and want to win that ship. I'm Senior Trader Mavis. It is a pleasure to meet you. Here is what you need to do for this part of the competition. A lady on Golden Sands Outpost is hosting a dinner party and requested a white feathered chicken from us. We have none. However, there is at least one on this island. I'm busy working on the books, so take this cage,
Okay.
go find the chicken, and bring it to me. I shall pay 100 coins to you upon receipt of said chicken.
Okay.
You may leave.
Can I dig a random pit in the forest?
Yes.
A pit would take forever, bro.
That's
It's
fine.
for the chicken.
That's fine. No, he can
Well,
he can go do it.
Did she give us a chicken cage? Do we
Yes.
have to collect that before we leave? Okay.
Yes. No, we have
I
it.
think Nicholas should hold the chicken cage, and then I'm gonna go on the opposite side of the island so we can like corner the chicken, and Fatbeard's gonna scare the chicken to Nicholas because I'm not fast enough to catch the chicken because I'm fat.
Oh yeah, I
Just
have the
playing the
shovel, right?
character. And
That's fine.
that way. And then if
Right.
that fails, we can lure it to the pit that offers digging for 17 turns.
No.
Right, so
Wait, how long?
so Alt goes off to dig a random hole again.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Nicholas takes the cage.
Yep.
Alt apparently succeeds in making a said hole. Nicholas takes the cage,
Yep.
and you two, with the fat beard, start looking for the chicken.
Correct.
Difficulty 5,
Oh boy.
timer 5.
Oh Jesus.
Timer 5.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, can the hole be like
Alright.
fat beard sized? Because like it's a 6.
Not quite. It's
It would take you a few
about
turns.
it's about half that.
Okay, reasonable.
Lure me into a
Reasonable.
hole.
All right. So Kodiak and I, or Captain Fatbeard and I, need to.
I've fallen on my face looking for a chicken.
Oh, wait. I have another idea. I throw my earthworms in the hole.
All right.
Yeah, you're trying to bait it. All right.
Still
gonna kill it.
remembering your
No.
Oh.
recent stumble with the shovel, and still having your hurt in tow, you trip on yourself and fall face flat onto the ground.
Kodiak's trying to kill himself though.
I proclaim, I love looking straight at the sand for chickens.
I haven't found it
Try to
yet.
play it off. I don't hear any chickens, but man, is this sand pretty.
All right.
I help fat beard up.
There's a
you're-
couple. You succeed.
I appreciate you.
There's a couple pirates around that just laugh at you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't care.
Not
Fatbeard doesn't know what
because you
humility
fail.
is.
Not because you fell, but because of what you just said.
I didn't even hear what he said.
What did I say?
Oh, they thought I was funny. Okay, cool. I'm glad they think
Yeah.
I'm funny.
Yeah.
Good. Fatbeard's hilarious, just like me in real life.
He got the jokes. All right. I will continue the search on mine.
Yeah.
I make no leeway, no headway.
No, you keep looking, but find nothing so far.
Oh
We
yeah,
are
so
still
like
at 5, and timer goes to 4.
Yeah.
I killed the worms, then threw them in there. Just saying.
Okay.
Sure. Are you gonna join the search? Off?
Yeah.
Right. You can throw your dice then.
Yeah, that's fine.
3.
Also, no headway.
So you can't find the chicken either.
No
keep
progress.
looking.
All
Captain
right.
Fatbeard.
Just.
Hey,
Ooh, okay. I
success.
think I hear a bagok. I think I hear a bagok in the distance.
You definitely hear some kind of animal somewhere.
Maybe
Did
it's a
it come
pig.
from the forest?
It
I,
came from somewhere.
I don't imagine that it fell in your pit like you want it to. All right.
It
I
could
will.
work.
Ugh, I still can't. I hear nothing on my side of the
Still no.
island.
Yep. Off.
Fatbeard's got the power of hunger on his side.
Anime
After all my
and God. Oh my God.
Oath falls into his own hole that he just dug.
Yep.
Didn't I like walk away from the hole?
Yeah. You did, and then you walked back on the search. It's amazing how that works.
Yeah.
How did I get back into the hole?
You forgot where
I
you
don't know,
dug
but
it.
that just happened. So
Okay,
yeah.
so like,
The magic
long am I
of
stuck in there
role
for?
playing. All right, I'll listen again. Just the
Nope,
win.
nothing.
Or those
Yep.
people laughing at my jokes still.
Hey. Okay. We're on, what round are we on? 2? 3?
3.
We're on
3.
3. Yeah. Okay. We're on 3, and it was out of
We are
5.
not doing great.
Oh boy, no, we're not.
It's
Of course, it's a
difficulty
merchant
4,
quest.
timer
It's
3 now.
time.
Yeah. Okay. Time at 3.
Actually, maybe I should.
Garbage day.
Got it. Garbage day. Got a success.
Difficulty
I'll
3,
start
timer 3.
doing this.
Yeah, that works.
That works.
Yeah, makes it a little easier to keep track of.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I kind of figured that helps myself as well.
Yeah.
Oath.
Yeah.
Roll for the
You
search.
can search for the chicken. And
Nope.
you
No
hear
headway.
nothing.
Listen
'cause you've
again.
got-
Oh
you hear
damn.
nothing
I hear
'cause
a
you've got-
bagok.
You hear nothing but sand in your ears.
And
How did
then
it sang it in my
I rolled
ears?
early, but I knew
Captain.
it.
Captain Fatbeard. Rolled a
Fatbeard,
6.
you actually rolled a 6.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So we're 1-2 right now.
1, 2.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I'm good at keeping track.
Alright.
I'm trying.
My turn.
Ron?
Hey!
There we go.
Did it.
Right, you got the last victory on it. You can describe what happens if you want.
Sure.
After you find the chicken.
We got killed.
We should do the plan of me luring the chicken to you.
Yeah. So essentially, throughout the search, Fatbeard went one direction, I went the other, which is why I failed horribly at the beginning and then gradually got better as he pushed it towards me. Fatbeard came up on one side, heard a lot of it, as I came up on the other with the cage ready. We happened to have spotted the chicken probably around the same time, and I took the time to get the cage all set up and ready to go. Waved and signed over to Fatbeard.
But
yeah.
herein lies the second part of the problem.
Okay. Yep. There it is.
Getting the chicken into the cage.
Yep.
Damn.
Now you've
So
found
he's got
it.
the cage set up.
Yep.
Why don't you just throw it in my hole?
You're in the hole.
Yeah.
Exactly, I can hold it down in there.
He's still just like, how do I get out? I've made this hole too big. 5 out of
It's
5.
another difficulty 5, timer 5.
All right.
How do I get out of the hole?
Climb it.
You're
Does it continue where the rolls left off, or does it restart the turn order?
either way, it's your decision who goes first anyway. So
But it's a fresh
I'll
start.
just
So
go.
technically, it should go to Ron first. I think.
Oh, my
that would
bad.
make sense since
Finding the
I was the one
chicken.
who found it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was fast on the draw. My bad. Well, I did nothing, so it didn't
Trigger
help.
finger.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
didn't
It's fine.
hardest.
It's fine.
Okay. So I will roll
Sorry.
a 2.
You
I was-
also
Nothing.
did nothing.
I was distracted getting the
I'm
cage
just in the
down.
hole.
Yeah, you should probably roll to
And
get
I
out.
was busy looking at the chicken, going, "Oh, there's a chicken here."
There was one.
Wow.
All right, I'll get out of the
Off
hole.
What does that do?
You actually chase the chicken closer to the cage.
Hooray!
Oh, wow, that worked.
Alright, so is it me or is it Ron? Because I goofed up and went too fast.
We can start with me, and just have me as the top
Yeah,
since
sure.
I was the one.
Yeah. my
3.
bad.
So again, no headway, unfortunately.
So we are 4-4 at
Yep.
the moment.
Staring the chicken down right now.
Oh.
I look away
Oh,
and
crap.
run the opposite direction. Apparently.
All right. You hear something in the bushes near you, and you get scared and lose sight of the chicken for a moment.
Yeah, that sounds like
God
Fatbeard.
damn it, I thought you ran into my hole.
And difficulty
Oh.
goes up by 1.
Yep. There it is.
I'm great at this game, folks. I
Uh,
mean,
off-
getting ones is way more common on a D6 than it is a D20. Just saying.
Off got a 4, so we're back down to now 4-3.
Yeah, I'm just the only
4-3.
one helping right now.
And I fell into a hole.
Look, all right.
That you dug for me.
Yeah, you're the one who
Alright.
dug that.
Ron,
Okay,
your go.
top of the
It
round.
was so
Oof. Fucking.
Big oof.
Can we
Trip-
just go with the whole strategy?
I trip over the cage.
Yeah. You hit your toe on the cage and fall over.
Fuck. Gah!
But
Come
In addition-
on.
Yep.
Big
in
money.
addition,
Oh boy.
you hear a skelly nearby.
Oh
Ah.
no.
Oh wait, that doesn't seem right.
2-3 for the skelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2-3 for the skelly.
Yep. So now we have two.
Shit.
Now we have 2 problems going
4-3
on.
for the chicken
Yep.
and 2-3 for the skelly.
Yep.
Okay.
Can
Alright,
I
I
go
got 6.
blunderbuss someone?
All right. I'm gonna snipe that skelly from here just to get it out of the problem.
All
Because
right.
I got the eye of
You-
reach and I'm far away and it makes sense.
You shoot it in the face and it just explodes.
I
Oh,
also
wait.
have 1 bullet left.
Can we turn in
Yeah,
for
the
this
skull
eye
for a
reach.
gold
I'm
coin?
keeping track of that.
What are you talking about?
What was that, Oz?
Can we turn in the coin or the skull for a gold coin?
Oh.
It doesn't
Did
leave a
that.
skull.
Yeah, it doesn't leave a skull. The other one did because it was part of a quest.
Just
Oh, that
explodes.
skelly.
Also,
bad.
The skelly
Don't listen to me.
explodes into bits.
we're still in the middle of
Can we kill
something.
the chicken?
We're trying to catch the chicken.
I'll scare the chicken.
All right, back to the chicken.
Off, roll.
Oz, your go.
Whoops.
Nothing. Now you're
2,
fine.
so nothing happens.
Yeah. So now we're at 4-2.
You keep chasing this chicken like a madman.
All right. So top
Worst
of,
case,
we
I
are-
blunderbuss it.
Run.
Don't shoot the
Uh,
chicken. We need it alive. It's for the merchants. They don't like dead
Hey! 2 points
chicken.
for the
There we
chicken.
go. 2-1 right now, right? Or 2-2?
No,
2-2.
2-2.
It's 2-2. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay. All right.
Alright.
Oh
Fat
boy.
beard.
I'm scared.
Hey, we did it! See, our plan worked. Our plan worked.
Hey, this thing's rigged.
I had spent my
Dude,
turn
I sniped
picking
that
up the cage.
skeleton and then scared the chicken in with my fat beard prowess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is rigged.
Alright,
On my
you
turn, I had picked
get
up the
the
cage.
chicken
moved it
into the
closer.
cage.
Yeah.
Get the chicken in the cage, and I assume you take it back to the merchant.
Oh yeah, of course. Gotta get that money.
Alright.
Head over.
She takes the chicken and hands you 100 gold each. So 1 token more.
Let's give mine to Ron. Or Nicholas.
Pleasure doing business with you.
She's hold on.
No worries.
Kraken is 94.
Right. So now you need to go back to Duke.
Yep.
To tell of your victory. And
I freaking burst into the tavern to tell Duke of our victory
so you just
with my no
run
money.
in.
Yeah.
Right. As
Can I
you
go
head
flirt
into
with
the
the
tavern.
merchant lady?
What?
Can I go flirt with the merchant lady?
Sure.
Alright, well, I'm off from that.
Great. Great
She
contribution.
looks at you and tells you to keep going.
And denied.
Can I blunderbuss someone?
Shut the
No.
fuck up.
You should need a personality that says maniac or trigger happy.
Yeah, there's no positive one.
Anyways, as you head to the tavern, you see Duke and Tracy the barkeep, and they announce that you have won the brigantine docked at the pier. Duke celebrates by drinking a whole tankard in one go, and immediately falls face first to the table and starts snoring.
I follow suit and try and drink again. Let's see if I get drunk. I
Alright.
didn't.
You did not.
Oh, you actually didn't. You held your alcohol this time.
I built a resistance since last time.
Yeah,
From the one.
yeah.
I don't know if that's how that
I'm
works.
just sitting on the docks all sad.
Rejected
so-
again.
Tracy the tavern keep walks you down to the docks.
Yeah.
Congratulates you and takes you to the ship you just earned by winning the competition.
What cosmetics
notice-
do we have?
You
the
notice
ship.
a crowd has gathered between you and the docks, spilling out along the beach. They seem restless and many are pointing at your ship. Finally, one pirate wearing a tricorn hat and a metal peg leg steps up to you. I know this ship. Do ye be new owners?
Yes, we just won the competition for it.
Damn, I was muted. I was gonna step forward and go, yes, I be the captain, Captain Fatbeard, and this be my great crew.
This should
We
be
got
it.
Nicholas, the no
Well,
last
she's
name.
been used to back some gambling debts.
Ooh.
Now,
I stay
I'm
in the
not
back
a
with my
merchant,
blunderbuss ready.
but I can do math, and the debt be 800 coins. In case ye do not savvy, that is lot of money what ye owe us. Ye own that ship there, right? Then ye own a debt. Now, how about ye hornswogglers pay us our money, so no one gets tarred, feathered, and tossed in the brig to rot.
I'm gonna blunderbuss somebody.
I mean, we have the money to do it.
I look at the other pirates. I give you full permission to retaliate against off the loose cannon.
Oh, goddamn it, Off. What did you
See? Someone's supporting me.
No, that's not.
Who's supporting you? My mom.
Yeah.
My wife over here is just like disappointed in you.
Yeah, it was disappointment. It
Wow,
wasn't.
What?
Yeah. She asked,
It wasn't
what did you
support.
do? What did
You
you
know
fuck
what?
up?
I go dig a hole.
That's great. You have part of the
This
money.
dude.
I need the money. You failed. You failed to dig a hole.
You,
I
you hit a rock.
generously ask Oth for the money.
I refuse.
So
No, I'm just kidding.
Are you
I give
gonna
you the
pay the
money.
800 gold coins?
I mean, it's either that or
We
try to
need-
fight our way out
we
from a
need the-
bunch of them.
The rest from off.
How much do we have in total?
You should have 300.
We
So I need 200 from you.
Yeah.
Alright. You can have 200.
Okay. I have the other 6. I put it together and give it to him.
Of course, he's
Alright.
keeping his
He-
one
He looks at
with
you,
his great.
completely baffled, and goes, "How?" Just walks off.
We're gonna bomb Sanctuary. In the
While
future,
he's
right?
walking off, I say, "Because we be the greatest pirates in the land. You'll hear of the tales of Captain Fatbeard Nicholas and Arthur the Smelly."
Oh, isn't it Fatbeard the Smelly?
Off the Hole Digger.
No, the musician.
Off the
Off.
trigger happy.
Yeah, right.
The trigger happy musician. Wait, I haven't even shot around yet.
What do you mean?
Right.
You have shot around. You shot a blunderbuss at the skeleton.
Oh yeah, so I have
Yeah.
2 rounds.
Yes,
I thought I muted myself, but I unmuted myself to burp. My bad.
you did. But okay. That's all settled.
Right.
What cosmetics do we have for the ship right now?
None.
Yeah.
Bitch!
You're going full on SS noob.
Hell yeah.
Oh, man.
But I prefer to be called
Can we
anyways.
name our ship?
I got me 3 bananas, right?
Yes, you should have 3 bananas, 2 pellets, and
Yeah.
3 planks.
Oh, are we on our boat now? Can I refill my ammo?
So
For a turn.
at this point, we would need to start a voyage by going to one of the
Yeah.
3 factions. And also I need to ask you guys if you want to have my own twist on this game, which means that doing sailing and island visits as random events. It's
I
not
want a random
actually in
event.
the book, but it's something that I whipped up.
Yeah.
Fine with it.
Yeah,
That sounds fun.
great.
I'm up for it.
Gives it
Alright.
a mix.
Awesome.
I can actually dig random holes now.
Yes,
Damn
yes
it,
you can.
Oth.
In fact, Oth, some random fisherman comes to you at the beach and smacks you with a fishing rod and tells you to take it and shove it as far as you can possibly take it, where the sun doesn't shine.
I
And
was
just
gonna blunderbuss
walks
him,
off.
Sounds like a nice dude.
but I'll settle for a hand.
He just walks off. You never see him again.
He just disappears.
We're in the bomb sanctuary, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna take a science trait and we're gonna get it so high up there that we can build atomic bombs and just fucking nuke it.
And if we can't build an atomic, we can settle with fire.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
So, which of the 3 voyages would you like?
I personally vote Gold Hoarders, but I mean, I'm down to be convinced otherwise.
So I guess my biggest question is, do they have specific tasks for each one?
Yeah.
Athena's fortune.
Okay. No.
We can't do Athena's yet. We're not pirates legends.
So
No, you're not legends yet.
Wait, but it's actually gonna come in the future?
yes.
Yep.
It's Sea of Thieves, man. Of course it is.
Oh, bloody hell.
Alright,
Well,
so we can do gold hoarders. That's fine.
alright, we go soul next?
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
One
it's-
at a time.
Yeah.
So, gold holders?
Yeah, I'm fine
Yep.
with Gold Hoarders.
Yeah, we can start with that. Gotta get us some money so we
Alright.
can buy cosmetics.
Do we at least get a flag we can put up? I want to put the Jolly Roger up for our flag on the boat.
Let's say that you can even design your flag if you want.
Oh
I mean,
boy.
I like the Jolly Roger, but
Ugandan
I mean-
Knuckles.
I'm sad your picture didn't save. I looked through my phone, and that was my original profile picture for this. But then I was
Yeah.
like, no, I should probably do like a picture of Carl from Aqua Teen since I'm Captain Fatbeard.
Which is funny because it's saved on my character sheet.
I can see it there.
Alright,
Wait,
so
does my
you
character sheet not have my picture?
go for the gold holders then?
Yeah, we'll do gold hoarders.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why
So
do I have
you
my picture
go and
There we
get yourself a voyage from the good old Humphrey. He doesn't even speak to you, doesn't notice you anyway. He just points at a scroll on the table.
Rude prick. Alright. There we go.
I'm a blunderbuss someone.
No,
Yeah,
you're
we're-
not.
At least not here.
No, I'm not.
Calm down.
We'll get to fighting.
Yeah. Eventually.
Yeah.
So I get to blunderbuss someone eventually.
Yeah. Eventually.
eventually.
I'm satisfied with that.
So you take the scroll, I assume?
Yep.
Yeah.
Take the scroll. I walk
Oh.
off and take it back to the boat so that we can all look at it and decide if we're gonna do it.
So you go to the boat. You slap down the scroll
Everyone vote.
and yeah. As you go below deck, you can also stock up on your supplies.
Yep.
You can
Refill my
fill them up.
ammo. And I guess my planks, because we used planks while we were in the other boat.
I assume that those were restocked, yeah.
I mean, I would
Yeah.
assume, but I've played enough D&D to know that I can't assume anything, so I have to just say that I do this stuff.
That's fair.
You can definitely get your supplies
Yeah.
filled.
I do whatever
restocked
he
all my
does.
supplies.
We just assume we're fully restocked. Easy
Yeah.
enough. Simple.
When you look at the map,
Yeah.
you
Oh, I
realize
should have checked the island for more food. Damn.
I forgot to take this goddamn. Actually, I'm gonna do it the cheap and dirty way. Gonna take a screenshot
That's how we like it.
and put it in the Discord.
Of what? Oh, that's the map? Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm down. I love this.
So there's two? Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong
The
button.
boy on Cannon Cove.
Y'all do that. I'm gonna just be chilling on the second floor. Or bottom.
We need a line. Gotta go from sanctuary.
Oh, my thing pooped up. Hold on. That
Can I
wasn't
get
what
inside a
wanted to
barrel?
do. No, you didn't play during season 2. You don't have barrel disguise.
Be quiet. Let me get in a barrel.
Draw shape. Hold Alt for circle. Oh, okay. If you want to remove that real quick, Kodiak, I actually.
Yeah, my thing is freaking out. Give me 1 second. Let me right click that. And boop, there you go.
Circle. That's where we're going.
Nice.
Can I zoom in on the map a bit more? I can kinda. Okay, I'm gonna try.
Yeah,
Let me
you
look
should
at the
be able
Discord.
to.
Okay. I'm gonna. Can I change my color? I want it to. I need it to obviously be me. I don't like this blue. I need it to be me. There we go. So there's one here, and there's one here.
Is there any world events?
Yes, we're about to get to that.
There. That's kind of a general. That makes it a little better.
Yeah, that way we know what sides to at least look at. That's fine.
Yeah. Like the general area to look at.
Yep. Okay.
So,
Yours for
Doing-
me are like little lines. Mine are dots.
during the sailing in this game,
Okay.
you don't have to roll anything unless something happens.
Okay.
And since you've elected to go with my random events, we can actually.
I'm so down.
I get to roll a dice this time to see what we get.
There's a
I'm
chance of a
always
lot of things
down for
happening.
the DM to be more involved because I know how unfun it can be sometimes being the DM/GM.
It's true.
Right.
So like if there's anything you specifically want to do, just let us know, and I'm pretty sure we'll be up for it because I love letting the
Alright.
DM/GM get more involved.
Alright.
Makes it fun for everyone.
Sure. So before we do anything more,
Okay.
a few things. So up ahead, you see a small dot on the horizon. Using your spyglass, you can just about make out a sloop.
Okay.
It has full sails, because it's sailing to the wind. At the top of the mast, you see a familiar flag, red with B-tentacled skull, the flag of your old captain Silas Norwich.
Of course. Fucking of course.
And now, I'll throw a D12.
Ooh, a D12.
4. Alright. 4 means that you see another random ship. It might be a player, might be a skelly. You don't know yet
Okay.
until you get a bit closer, or
Can I use my my spyglass to see what color lights are on that ship?
yes, you can.
I have to roll for that, right?
Yeah.
All right, I got a 4.
4. Right, you succeed, and you see that it has
No, don't ever do
green and blue lights.
Green and blue lights. All right. I
Yeah.
inform my crew. I mean, well, crap. I don't know if Captain Fabio would know this, but me as a Sea of Thieves player, it's a Skelly ship.
You know, the fat beard knows.
Okay. I inform the crew. It'd be a ship full of skeletons.
Okay,
Let's
so-
fight it.
I get out of my barrel. Can I roll for that?
You don't have to.
No, but like I want to.
Can I fire
Okay.
you out of the cannon to board when we get closer? You want to be
Let's
the
go.
boarder?
I fell out of it.
No,
Yikes.
you try to get out of the barrel, but you are stuck. You can't get out on your own.
Fall back in.
Oh,
Uh,
whoops.
You're wedged in. There's
stuck.
the picture. Yes.
I'll just be chilling in the barrel.
Alright. So you see a steady sloop. You can tell it's a sloop because there's only one mast.
Yeah.
So you said you want to find it?
I mean, well, it's not just up to me. As much as I'm the captain, I'm still up for it to be a group decision. I don't want to put us into shit.
Can I
I
blunder the
asked
barrel?
my first mate Nicholas because Oth is nowhere to be found. I just see an extra barrel on the boat.
I'm gonna blunder the barrel.
You
Yikes.
can't do that. You can't pull out your blunderbuss because you are in the barrel.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with more loot. long as we understand going into that we could have a problem.
Oh, I still have a shovel, right?
Sure.
Oh wait, no.
Well, while we're talking, I just look at Nicholas and go, where's their other guy?
Oh
Probably,
wait, I
probably try.
smack on the roof of the barrel.
Yeah.
Suddenly you see one barrel has a lid that just hops on its place.
Well, I'd imagine that's where our third is.
Lid goes pop.
I look at the barrel, and based on this roll, will be just if I figure it out, or if I'm too stupid. Too stupid. Ah, magic barrel.
You're like, must have been the waves.
I'm a Skyrim NPC. Got an arrow in the back of my head. Must have been the wind.
I call out Nicholas's name.
Yep. Yep. I knew that was him. And I go kick over the barrel.
Alright. Also, you got out of the barrel, finally.
Let's go.
We're supposed to be the
Right.
best crew. Fucking Christ.
I
We're
know,
doomed.
right?
We're doomed.
Can I
Alright,
move a barrel to
so-
the top?
No.
Yes, you can.
Damn it.
Alright, well. I move a barrel to the top. Do I have to roll?
No. It takes you one turn, though.
Okay, never mind.
So I do vote that we fight the ship. That way we can get more money.
Okay. Okay.
Don't I
As
have
you
to
approach... What?
Continue.
As you approach the skeleton sloop, it starts firing at you
Yeah.
as soon as you are in range. It basically misses every single shot until you get close enough that basically you can't miss anymore.
Right.
So, cannon barrels stuck on the other ship's side.
Yep.
Let's do a ship combat.
Okay.
And we go with, say, difficulty 3,
Okay.
timer 4.
Stay on the wheel and keep us in angle because we're on a brig, so we only have 2 cannons.
Yes, you have advantage on size and amount of cannons and crew, so that's why difficulty is low.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you can start rolling.
As far as like
Can I go
cannonballs, are we assumed? Is it just naturally we have them, or are we taking that away from bullets?
You need to get cannonballs from below deck. I'll
Okay.
add them to you when you go down.
Okay.
Oh well, I'm already below deck, right? Because I just got out of the barrel.
Yeah. Okay. Let's say you do it. Yeah. All has cannonballs already.
Okay.
What's the limit?
3 as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd imagine 3. Keep it easy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have any yet, so.
No.
So Auth has to spend his turn coming up, and I have to spend my turn going down.
And
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I use my turn taking the barrel going up?
Why would you take the barrel? Oh, you're talking about the cannonball barrel?
No,
Oh, you're just talking about a
an
barrel.
empty barrel.
Okay, great.
Empty barrel. What?
Yep.
He wants to bring an empty barrel with him up top.
Oh. Yeah. Sure.
Yay.
I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, I know.
It's there for decoration.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
So I think that's literally our turns. He comes up, I go down to restock. So
Yeah.
I now have cannons.
Kodiak,
I'm
do you
keeping the
wanna?
ship in angle? I mean, I can leave the wheel and go do that, but I figured I'd keep the ship in angle for firing.
So, So you're keeping it on the broadside.
He's navigating.
Yeah, until like one of them runs out, then I can like let one of them take the wheel, and then I can go
Right.
get cannonballs and so on.
Alright.
I'm trying to play this like I play Sea of Thieves.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah.
Right. So that's turn 1.
Yep. So we're 3-3.
3-3.
So
Yeah.
Oth is able to start firing. I have to take my turn to come back up.
Yep.
And Captain Fatbeard is still navigating.
Oh
So-
shit! Do I need to roll for keeping the ship straight?
Hey, Cap,
No.
you want me to take over the
Okay.
wheel?
Why wouldn't you shoot? You have the cannons.
You should fire for how little time we have, because like by the time I go down and get cannons, we'll have one turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's a bit late for that.
Correct.
Unfortunately.
Correct. We'll
I
definitely
did
be
nothing.
Yeah, you did. You did nothing.
Oth misses
Oh.
the first shot.
Oof. So make sure you take away a cannonball. That way you've only got 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Kodiak or Captain Fatbeard is still navigating, and I am spend my turn coming up, so we are now 3-2. Top of the round.
Indeed.
Sheesh. I got me a secret plan. Okay, great.
Who's next?
It's top of the
Oth again?
round. Yeah, Oth is the one going first. So Oth, go ahead and roll again. No.
See if you hit.
Hey,
Hey,
he does.
hit.
Do hit. It's a hit below deck.
Nice. Nice.
Hey, but like, don't you
Oh.
think that should like delay them and then give us like an extra?
No.
Not just yet. No.
That's not how RPGs work, sadly.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to buy time.
All right. So my
Alright.
turn. I
Run.
shall roll.
Yeah.
Oof.
Um. You try to load the cannon, but accidentally just instead fumble and do absolutely nothing.
I load the cannon and instead it just rolls back out into the water. Still lost the cannonball.
Yeah. Yeah. You lose a cannonball.
Okay. Fucking tragic.
Kodiak.
I mean, I mean, if they have cannons, they can pass me one, right? Or would that take a turn?
I only have one.
They can.
Oh, wait. I know it would damage our boat, but could I ram them to make them take a hole as well? To make their threat go down as well, and then we can repair where it breaks. So the hardest ship to sink.
Technically, yes, you can.
I'm a ram them.
Ramming
I don't do
speed.
shit.
You completely missed.
I
trying
just
to
think
ram.
about it. I just think about ramming them real hard.
That'd be a good,
Real hard.
that'd be a good play. I probably should do that next time.
I think about it. I'm like, if we're desperate enough, I'll ram them.
All right. It
I'm
is.
gonna keep it as 2-2 because as you try to ram, you just whiz past them so fast that they can't hit with their cannons at all.
Okay.
That's fair. Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive
Secret
maneuver.
fat beard technique.
Serpentine, serpentine,
Um,
serpentine.
So
One
I
of
just
these
roll?
days with my character name, I'm gonna offend someone, and they're like, "Bro, I'm fat, so I can talk like that."
Yeah,
Right.
it's your roll. It's top of the round.
Off, here we go. Nice.
That's good.
Off hits another hit.
Hell yeah.
I'm out of cannonballs.
You are.
Yes,
Which means
yes,
you'll
you
have
are.
to then run down. Oh my god.
Just give me a cannonball.
Alright, well.
Nicholas tries to load the cannon again, but just completely fucks it up again and leans on the cannon so hard that it flies straight up.
Oh no.
Give me a cannonball. Go below deck, and then Fatbeard grabs the other boat.
Yeah, I might just ram. I guess I'll ram
That's
him
the
while he.
best solution I can
like,
come up
I mean,
with.
that's yeah. No, I drove our boat into a rock. Oh boy.
Right, you have a hole in your ship.
Well, while you're down there, Nicholas, you should repair.
Yeah, great.
2-4 for the hole.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Okay.
You passed me that cannonball, right?
Since I did that, can I go
Hold
down
on.
there too, so I can grab cannons? Because obviously we're stuck on a rock anyways, and we're gonna get hit. So we're gonna need all the help. Yeah, I'll go down there too.
1-1 for the skelly sloop.
Yeah.
And 2-4
And then-
for the hole.
Nicholas gave me his cannonball. So
Yeah, I'll pass it.
Yeah, you can fire once extra.
let's
Leaving you
go.
off.
Nice.
We did it.
Yeah, you did it.
You hit it, and suddenly the sloop stops dead on its tracks and just sinks.
They were already dead. They were skeletons.
Meanwhile, your ship
Dead
is trying to
skeletons.
hump a rock, and you are still leaking.
Oh, yeah. I'd spend my turn running down. That is the.
while I'm down, since
round.
I'm already down there, I'll just try and repair.
Yep.
Please don't fuck up. That's
Yeah, I
the
was gonna
wrong
say
button.
perfect. Nice.
All right.
We got to 1 there.
I go hop in my barrel.
Well, don't hop in your barrel. We need help.
I ran
Goblin
down.
man.
I ran down. It's okay.
There's 2 of you.
Yeah. It shouldn't be an issue. Unless I manage to
Take
fuck
that.
it up again. So my turn was spent
Well-
running down. But we're top of the round again. Yes, we are. Okay. Yeah, okay.
I scout the surroundings.
4. No. Yeah, I
Cool.
succeed. Yeah. Hey, we got it.
Nice. You patch up the hole, and all's fine.
Great.
I resupply.
Yeah, I was gonna say I make
Everything.
sure I
I get
resupply.
cannons as well.
Yeah.
So this time, I have cannons prepared if we have another fight.
I as well.
Good idea.
I as well.
Sounds like a great idea.
Oh, I mean, don't want to waste 2 rounds at the very beginning having to fucking restock. Like, come on now.
I know, right?
We've already learned our lesson. We the learning pirates.
Yep.
So where are we currently on the map? Like over here, over here, like over here.
You are.
I'll delete my little dots.
What would be a good color? I'll be blue. You are about here.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not bad. Pew. Not bad at all.
So we need.
Right.
Oh, that's. I didn't want to do that. Oh no. Okay, I'll just delete that real quick.
Great. You can do it. I believe in you. Another 4.
How did I get the line? I was able to do like the line with the arrow before, but I don't remember how I did that.
I'm not sure.
This?
I don't know.
Was it this? Nope, that didn't work. Oh, that did not work. Oh, it went away.
As you guys return to the deck, you notice another ship out in the distance. Can't tell what kind of ship it is, but it is a ship indeed.
Indeed. Alright, well, I mean. Oh, we didn't even get a chance to loot the
Text them
fucking other
ship
ship.
Oh, that
You
didn't work.
can. It's the loot's still there.
Oh, what have I done? What? Why is it over here? I don't understand how this program works. I put it above Cannon Cove, but it didn't work, and I put it over top of that, and now I
Nice.
can't delete it. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, I'm still lost with this thing as well.
Can I pick
Um,
this?
we need
Ah,
to grab
thanks,
the
Mike.
loot is what we need to do before it disappears.
Oh yeah, we should
Alright,
do
well,
that.
I'd just
Can I
assume
leave
you
my
have
bow
the
on?
loot.
I will try and Oth, you're upstairs. Raise sails.
I'm in a barrel.
Oh my god, you are so worthless. Please, please,
Alright, well, I leave my barrel on
please
race
raise sails.
sails. I have to roll for that, don't I?
For the raising of sails,
You have, to
yes.
roll. You have to roll for raising sails.
Say raising sails is 2 and 4.
Okay.
So that would be 1 and 4.
We got
now.
one. Yeah.
Now that I resupplied, I go up, but that's my turn.
Yep. I as well, because I was in the same boat, literally. We do also, as a quick
Yes.
note, I don't know if we had talked, if everybody heard it or not, but there is another ship on the horizon that we just saw pop up.
I heard it.
Yeah.
I just
You
can't.
see another ship.
So
Technically,
go down
Off
and
is
get
the only
some
one who's seen
cannonballs?
it.
Well, you see the ship as soon as you come up the stairs.
Yeah. So
So-
now we're just now seeing it.
yeah,
Yeah.
we are just now seeing it. Yes.
Yeah.
So that is the end of the
you-
round. We've all done our action, so it is 1-3 now.
Yeah.
Uh,
And Oth, you're going.
Off said he's going down to resupply, correct?
yeah, for cannonballs and shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
Just
so
fine.
I will try to raise sails, please.
Oof.
Well, I thought
Nope.
about it.
I'll give a
I
hand.
thought
Yeah, you
about it
just-
real hard.
You just stand there twiddling your thumbs.
Me too.
Broke my seal.
And so
Oh,
do
you gotta
you.
pee now.
I've
Tried.
peed like 3 times, and you haven't peed
All right.
enough.
Well, Oth's gonna have to come back up after resupplying, so I'll just go again.
Yeah.
Hey, I helped.
There we go.
Hey,
There we go.
Hey. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright. The sails are up. You see the loot.
Great.
Seeing as you haven't sold it anywhere yet, you don't get any gold yet.
Okay.
Can I
But
go hop on the harpoon?
you don't have to. I'll just throw some treasures here. Let's see. You get one of those. I'm gonna put these on all players so you can see what you have.
Okay.
Okay.
Seafarer's chest. All right.
That's the fairs.
Can I carry that?
I mean, it's on the boat.
It's on the boat. Ooh, a foul
Yeah.
skull, a foul bounty skull.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
just stick it in my inventory thing.
We're
Also
the foul
known as
bounty
Dave.
bandits.
It's named Dave. Nice.
Right. That's that done.
We didn't even get a Disney stick. Garbage.
Right. So what is the next plan of
What is
actions here?
what's the state of the other ship that we saw? Has it moved towards us? Moved
you
away?
are
I
gonna
used my turn to raise the sails, so you would have to look and see what it is
Yeah.
yes,
that's fine.
you are gonna have to use a turn to check it.
with the
Okay.
turn order.
I do. Pull out my spyglass and take
Oh,
a peek.
what was that?
Shouldn't it be my turn?
Did you spill?
Yeah.
It's a player galleon.
Oh, fuck that.
Boy.
And it's like a full
Ooh,
4
fuck that.
people?
Oh, yikes. And
Hey,
also
yo,
off, you wouldn't
Nicholas.
even be able to go yet, because you'd have had to have come back up. So you'd be just now coming back up.
Hmm.
'Cause
Yeah.
You went
So,
down
like,
last
you know how
turn.
you scouted the thing, right?
Yeah.
You just, did you see like a full 4?
I don't know. What do I see? I just see
Uh,
a
you
player galleon.
can- Yeah, you can tell it's a player galleon because it has bright yellow lanterns and 3 masts.
Okay. But I can't see any of the crew, nothing like that. They're too far out for that.
No, they
Okay.
are way too far.
Okay. Does it look like they're heading in this direction, or are they facing a different way?
They have their broadside to you, so they are sideways.
Okay.
They are like about here. That yellow is not what I wanted. Here we go.
And according to direction, are they headed in the same direction that we are, or in a different direction, like back where we came from?
It
I didn't
looks
see the
like
mark get made.
their bowsprit is pointing east.
Okay. Okay.
I did not see where they're located. Let me look at your stream. Oh, they're down there. That's why. I'm not zoomed out enough. That's my fault. Oh man, we're gonna like.
Oh,
They're
they're
gonna.
way
Oh,
down there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. But they're
oh,
heading
they're going
east.
east.
Yeah, so that's not a problem.
Yeah,
That's fine.
they look like they're heading east, and they have
Alright.
full sails.
Okay.
All right, we're
Alright,
gonna we're gonna make our way to Cannon Cove. So let's lower sails and head to Cannon Cove.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
I
how'd you do that arrow?
think that's the best bet. I just point and clicked, and it gives me a direction and like distance. But it doesn't stay, unfortunately.
How did I do it to stay before? That's what I'm confused about. How did I do this?
Your wind to the sails is kinda okay. It's
I have
the
some
wind is
clicker.
blowing from southwest.
Ooh, that's not great. Okay. But we can at least still get that into sales, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, you get some wind in
Yeah.
the sails.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Okay. So that's fine.
Right.
So Oth would spend his turn to
Sorry,
come
I
up,
accidentally clicked.
and then we would rotate around and we would lower sails at this point.
Yeah, you don't
Well,
need to
since I
throw
just
dice at
raised
this
them.
point.
Okay. So it's just communication because we can spend as much time as we want on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't need to roll. Okay, cool.
Yep.
We'll just do that then.
Yep. Lower sails, get it in the wind, and move along. And we can get it majority in the wind since it's at least southwest, but it won't be a full.
I'll start turning this. Can I
Yeah.
like shrink these pictures? They're just a
What?
bit like too big and like our profile pictures. They're just
Yeah.
a bit too big and in the way.
Go to the
I
the
don't
cogwheel.
think you can.
Yeah, you can. Go to the
I'm just
cogwheel.
You can
moving
adjust that in settings.
Yeah, under my settings.
on.
And there's that thing called chat avatars, and you can actually reduce it so that it's smaller or even names only.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I found that earlier.
Oh wow, that's much better when they're small.
I found
I
that
can
when I
just
was
move
playing.
me and
Boop.
I can move all of us just off to like off the map.
Names only.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't
I like
really
seeing the
need
pictures. Worked hard on 2 of these profile pictures by looking through
Right.
my phone from pictures I saved years ago.
Yeah.
So you head to Cannon Cove.
Yep. So where do we need to go? Here we go.
There we go. Edited my name to be the character name, so I don't have to worry about that.
Nice.
Can I dig a hole?
We can't. We're on a boat.
Yeah, where?
Exactly.
You're gonna put a hole in the
You-
boat?
you-
Man, it's cold.
You can't dig a hole with your shovel on your ship.
Okay, your shovel can't break wood. Like if it could, it'd
It
be broken.
can.
No, it can't.
I mean, it could.
Yeah, I guess it could if you're really strong enough to do it.
Right. Anyways, You arrive at Cannon Cove,
Okay.
and there's a long, very high dock
Okay.
on the north to this
Let's
of
park there.
Cannon Cove.
Okay.
So you park the ship at the dock.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's how I do the arrows.
Yeah, it just doesn't stay though.
Yeah.
Just saw it on your stream, and it's just like so choppy. Whereas me, I was spinning in circles.
Well, because there's a snap on it. If you hover over the ruler, you can tell it to not snap at all, and then you can literally go from one to the other and dictate it from there. So yeah, there's no snapping for mine. No, it is
I
not
have some
choppy.
circle clicker thing. I can click stuff.
How does the ping?
Yeah.
Anyways, are we done playing with the thing?
Never.
No. Yeah. No, we're good. Are we parking at the dock? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
figured it out.
Oh, well, based on the picture of where the dock is, we should continue like west by southwest to try and find the first X.
Okay, so you want the okay, so you want the southwest
I
one
wanted to
first?
get the top. No, I wanted the top one, like, because we're like at the dock based on the picture. You see the little parts sticking out right there.
Yeah, on the north side, right?
Yeah, who's rolling? Oh, Cookie's rolling. Yeah, on the north side.
So then
I'm
we would
looking
want
at like the map.
we'd want the east
It's
one
the one
first
that's
then.
northwest. Oh, sorry, I'm saying west. Sorry,
You are.
east.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. It's been a long day. I don't
No,
know
you're
west from east.
you're
Yes,
good.
east.
Okay.
East by southeast one. Sorry.
Okay.
East
Yeah.
by southeast.
Got it.
Can I dig a hole?
Like almost straight east, but slightly south.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, you're good.
North runs off to dig a random hole again.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
And
What do you find?
Meanwhile-
Nothing.
phantoms appear.
Oh boy.
Okay, so this is after the update. Gross.
This is after the
But
update.
when it said that mermaids came to help us, I'm like, all right, so this is pre Pirates of the Caribbean update. I guess I was wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
We gotta fight
Difficulty
phantoms.
3, timer 4.
Okay.
How close are they?
For you, I have reach range.
All right, we're gonna do a eye of reach. I'll go first. I'll be the one.
I just wasted my
fucking-
turn
I
digging
look
a
down
hole.
sights.
You what?
I just wasted my turn digging a hole.
Yeah, we know.
Yes.
Okay. So Captain Fatbeard missed. I'm going
Yeah.
to move
See,
forward.
well, if it's a 2 or a 3, wouldn't that technically mean I don't use a bullet because it's not a 1? So I just kind of looked at them.
Yeah, you just keep looking at them through the scope.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do nothing.
So I'm aiming.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I'm like,
Yeah.
hold
Yeah, you
on,
keep
guys.
aiming.
I gotta get my shots.
Hold on. Hold on.
Almost.
I'm gonna move closer and try to get within pistol range.
Alright, that takes you a turn.
Okay. In which case that is my turn. But I get everything ready to go so that next time I can fire.
Yeah.
So cool. Top of the round.
Alright. Off.
I use my blunderbuss.
You're
Yeah.
far.
Now Off is at the beach already, so
And he
And-
stares at them.
yeah, Off
All right, let's
keeps
see
looking at them.
if I'm actually able to shoot with my aiming.
Nope.
Nope,
You
still
keep looking at
aiming.
him.
Nope.
I'm gonna die.
We should be at 3-3 now, yeah?
Run.
Yeah, we're at
yeah.
3-3.
I am within pistol range now. I am going to attempt to fire. And I crit.
Boom. You
Nice.
snap. You sneeze on 2 of them.
I assume you want to successes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
I'll eat up a bullet.
Do you want to describe what you just did, or
Uh,
going?
I mean, it's always fun to describe it, I suppose. I run up and I immediately pull out the pistol, and as I do, everything just seems to just line up for me. Two of the phantoms just line up back to back, and I get a collateral fucking boom!
If only that really worked in Sea of Thieves.
Blow into the top, and all right, that was a nice shot. And
Nice.
Off's
swirl around.
turn. Off the musician.
Off.
I use my sword.
Oh, sword.
Hey.
Hey, you did it.
Swing your sword,
Amelia.
and turns out phantoms do take damage from melee attacks as well.
Fuck yeah.
Oddly enough, even the pistol did damage
Yeah, right?
to a figure, phantoms and all. But yeah,
Who'd have guessed it?
that just happened. Back to the chests then.
Chest hunt.
What did my hole give me?
Nothing.
Captain Fatbeer says, "Man, I really scared them with my aiming."
Can
Yeah,
I like? Oh,
that's what it was.
did I get something?
All right.
No.
So I
Both
continue trying to
chests,
follow the
both
map.
chests are difficult for unlimited time.
I continue trying to follow the map to my best of my abilities. I sure
Ooh.
don't.
You're
I walked the wrong direction. I fall in the. If I'm to believe where I am, I'm probably still on the dock, and I just fell in the water.
you're
Or
holding
you
the
fell
map
into my
upside down.
hole.
Pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah. You've got the map upside down, and you walk off the dock whilst trying to turn it right way around.
Now if I follow this. Alright,
Can I at least get like some leeches or something?
why would you want leeches?
I mean, I have a fishing rod, don't I?
He's gonna eat them and get 2 achievements at once.
Yeah, which is still a weird thing, especially because one of them is specifically says you have to get drunk for it. And you
I
don't.
got drunk earlier, so I got that one already.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways,
I attempt to search for one of them as well.
which one? First or the second?
Let's go with the first one. I do agree with Captain Fatbeard. We'll do the first one. We'll knock it out, and then we'll go for the second one. So we're gonna mark the
Right.
northeast one as the first, and then the southwest one as the second.
Yeah. All right. Good.
So one
And
success.
you find it. You hit your shovel into the ground, and you once again hear the loud thud.
I'm a fantastic captain, y'all.
Cheers. If only I had this kind of luck in the game.
Right.
Too bad I don't.
Off.
I continue the chest.
Great. Roll for it.
And you
Oh
fail.
crap!
You rolled twice?
I clicked twice.
Yeah,
My bad.
so the first one, and yeah, you failed.
Yeah. You managed to completely miss the spot that's already been
Yeah,
Do I
clearly
get
shown.
leashes?
it's right here.
I hobble over there and attempt to help.
Shit.
Boy, oh boy.
Mm.
With your
I
half
just
wet
looked
body.
at it.
Yeah, you looked
I
at it.
just looked right at it.
Both of them are like, this is the hole? Yeah.
Man, am I like half of my managers that I've had? Shit. Just like just looking at what I'm doing. You're doing great
Oh.
there, folks.
And my turn. And a 1. I bury it back.
Oh, you hit me in the toe.
No, as you hit the shovel to the ground,
Yeah.
you actually managed to pull some of the sand off, but as you go to throw it away, You actually smack Oz in the face with your shovel.
Why
Thank God
me?
it wasn't me. I've had enough misadventures off. It's your turn for pain.
Well, I grab my blunderbuss and I point it at the floor and shoot the floor where
Shoot
the
it.
chest is.
Don't
Alright.
destroy our treasure.
Please don't.
The sand just flies off.
Wait, that's an actual
well,
move?
I mean,
No, no,
no,
it's not.
no.
You can't
Oh,
shoot
good.
the ground.
That was a joke.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, can I get some
No.
leeches?
You get some grubs.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, Captain
I'm not
Fatbeard
sailing
again.
into a storm for you to use those leeches, man.
Come
Let's be so
on!
safe. I hit myself in the toe again.
Yeah, you stubbed the same toe again. It hurts even more than
Oh.
last time.
I curse up
Ooh.
a fucking storm.
We're having such a
but
problem
as
getting
Tom
this
and Jerry
fucking
does, where it's
chest.
like razza, frazza, mazza, razza, razza, frazza.
Uh-oh.
I can do great on other stuff, but if it's digging, I'm just a failure. It's not me in the real game. It's not me when I play Sea of Thieves. It's
Hey, what is
Oh.
up with that roll?
Oh boy, that was a good one too. So what
he's
popped
doing
up?
random events.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear a cannon shot nearby.
Oh, come on!
Christ. Should I just hop in my barrel?
He didn't bring it with you.
Yeah, you left it
but
on the
like,
boat.
it's on the boat.
Yeah, you get to the boat.
It's like I just go over there, get in the barrel, and then I'm
Oh
safe.
shit! All right, well we gotta go back to the boat. Well, I look around and see where that cannon shot came from.
If it's
you
this
s-
freaking galleon,
You see a
scream.
ship sail by,
Good lord, and they took a shot.
and another shot.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is just like real Sea of Thieves. I can't do
Yeah.
anything.
You
What's
see the shot hit your ship on the broadside,
okay?
and it being a brigantine,
Yeah.
it's bound to be the lower deck.
Yeah, of course.
Always.
Like one swift
Always.
move to my barrel. No, I'm just playing.
I mean, yeah.
Your-
At that point, I have to book it back to the ship.
It's taking
I
my
was into
turn.
the ship too.
I hop to the ship with my hurt toe.
That's gonna take 2 turns.
It hurts like a
Yeah.
motherfucker, but you get to the ship.
That makes sense.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean,
That
I hit
did
the
sound
same
fun.
toe with the shovel twice within only an hour or so.
Yep. Pretty much.
All right, so we're back on the boat.
Yeah. You have a hole.
Yep. My first action is to go below. And try to get that taken care of. Before I go
Alright,
down,
so
what
that-
is
Since
the?
the
that
ship
takes-
sailed by, could we tell if it was Skelly or if it was player?
I would assume if it
it's
follows the
player.
same rules, yeah. If it follows the
It was
same
a
rules,
player
the
ship.
Skelly wouldn't attack us.
What size is it? The galleon?
It's actually another brig.
Okay.
Oh God, scumbags! Do they have a Reaper flag too?
No.
3 of them.
They're just assholes.
They carry the other one.
Are they sailing by? Like, are they? Are we unable to hit them right now?
They are.
Like,
They look to be sailing by at the moment because they are just full
I'll fire a
sailing.
cannon at them. If are they within range or am I wasting my time? Like,
They are
realistically?
now behind the ship, so you can't
Okay, so I
actually
can't.
fire at them.
I'll
Okay.
start turning the boat to be able to hit them then, so that Oth can fire at them.
Yeah, that works.
All right. Well, is that all of you done this turn?
Do I have cannonballs?
Yes.
No,
you
I'm
do.
just messing with you. Yeah, I do.
I restock as I go down as well. So my action was to go
Just wanted
down.
to scare 'em.
I would imagine that technically Off still hasn't done the action yet, unless we're treating the move to the boat as the action.
probably goes as one action. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you end your turns, you hear another cannon fire
Of course.
go off, and you see a guy fly near.
Oh no. Toxic. Fucking toxic.
So
Since I'm on the wheel, I'm close to left ladder, so I have my blunderbuss ready. And based on how we're turning, it would make sense for them to be on left ladder if they came over.
Yeah.
So I
You
have
have a
blunderbuss
border.
ready, aimed at left ladder for the border. Or
Okay.
are they already on the boat?
You have a border, 4 difficulty, timer 5.
5. Okay.
Okay.
how much damage does one blunder do?
I mean, it's one
Uh,
success, right?
It always goes by successes.
Yeah.
Like a blunderbuss can kill someone, like insta kill.
Yeah, but it also isn't 100% either if you're basing it off of game rules. There's still a spread to it.
Yeah.
As
So-
much as this is like Sea of Thieves, we also have to follow the RPG rules.
Yeah.
Does it have the knockback or nah?
No.
Crap.
So it is top of the round again because we all did our actions as the border was coming over. So the hole is 2-3 now.
Yeah.
Um,
Alright,
I had gone
guess-
below deck, so I'll start. So whenever it gets to my turn.
Yeah, you focus
be-
on the hole.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go. First and try and shoot him.
Oof.
I
Worst
just
case
looked at him
scenario, I jump with the
menacingly.
bro.
Be helpful.
Ah, but that's at the very end of the turn, you know.
So okay. So no hit
All
from
goes
Captain
back
Happy.
into barrel again.
No, that's like at the very end of like the 2 out of 3 or something.
Alright.
So you're gonna do something then, right? What are you doing?
Put the cannon at the enemy ship and then fire.
Where are they?
Alright.
Oh, damn.
You actually do hit.
Can I say I hit the sail?
Yes, you can.
And with a 6,
Alright,
yeah.
well, I hit the sail. The sail broke.
It's a 6, you can dictate what happens.
I
So
broke
you
their
hit
sail.
the sail, and the mast goes down.
Nice. It's a good one. 2 successes on that one. Fuck yeah. And then my turn. I'm going to be repairing below deck.
Yeah.
There it is. 1 success. Ooh.
Now, because you broke the mast, they had to stop, and you initiated a ship combat.
Jesus.
So I did something bad.
Kinda.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops.
We would have wanted to have dealt with the border first.
What if we just leave?
We have to come
I
back.
mean,
Our treasure is here.
I mean, we can go get a different quest, do that quest, come back, and
Yeah?
mm,
Not how that works. Can you do that in the game? Can you go get a second quest and put this one on hold? No. No, you can't.
not how it works.
oh,
Unfortunately.
Alright. So
Oh shit! It's 4-4 now.
yes. Yes, it is 4-4. And it
Right.
becomes top of the
Captain
round.
Fatbeard.
I try and fire. No, I hit off apparently.
What did you hit me with?
It's a blunderbuss, so realistically, it probably missed entirely
shoot
with how
your
far you are.
Blunderbuss, and you completely miss everything.
Sounds about right.
Fires in the air.
Don't we only have like 1 injury and then we're done?
Yes, right now? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So it's Nicholas's turn.
It's your turn. If we're going by the same order that we've been going through.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah,
If at any point you want to take your failed roll as injury, let me know.
All good.
yeah. So I'm gonna use the cannon at the ship.
Because at this point, I assume you want to just take on the
Hell yeah.
failed rolls.
Yeah. Yeah, with only
Yeah, you
one
hit
die.
the
Yeah.
ship. You hit the ship again.
Was the 10-8 already including the 2 damage done?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure. Damn, so Break has 12 hits. Fuck. Okay.
Doesn't
What's up?
we can survive 12 hits too, right?
In theory.
Yeah.
I roll and fail to fucking fix the hole. Very hard.
You somehow managed to make it worse.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
No,
Christ.
not 2-4. It's
No,
2-2.
it's 2-2. Well, now it's 2-1.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Top of the round.
I think we're screwed.
I mean,
Alright, well, I can't do anything. I'm gonna just use the cannons.
it's
Uh,
Captain Fatbeard first.
Captain Fat
Oh,
be
yeah.
good.
Alright.
Yeah, let me.
Hey.
Nice.
So
Daddy. Daddy.
I guess I hit the border for 2. I guess at this rate, because it would take a turn for me to go down there and repair.
Yep. Which he should be. It's,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
2
2,
hits to
3.
that, right? So yeah, 2-3. Okay, now your
bad.
turn off. You're good.
Cannons or ship?
Off. Cannon the ship. All right. 2. You miss.
And yep, you missed. Also, keep in mind that is your last cannon. You have fired 3.
So I'm out.
You out. You have to go
Yeah,
back and get
you
more.
You are out.
Or deal with the border. One of the two. Um.
Ron, you better get 6 or your ship is sunk.
I'm going to get paranoid, as I am alone down at the bottom.
That makes sense. You can get an extra dice,
Yep.
or you can throw 2. And you fail.
Ah!
We have sunk.
Suddenly, all
Suddenly I
3
got.
hear loud bong, and the ship goes down.
Oh, but like in the middle of it going down, I go jump in the barrel.
Yeah, okay.
And then I float away to safety.
Sure.
Another 1 on that one. Man, my luck is coming in hard.
Sure is.
Ugh. I believe at this point I've rolled more 1s than even Kodiak.
You just lost all your treasure.
Yeah, the like 2 things that we had. It's okay.
It's
I mean,
more money in this game than you think.
Yeah, is it? Son of a bitch.
I'm floating away.
Floating away.
I still have a single gold coin.
Great.
Yes, that remains in your pockets. That doesn't go anywhere.
Don't we need a new ship?
Yes, yes, you do.
Oh, damn it. Thought it gets thrown back to us.
Problem is you're still swimming, and
I'm in
there's
the barrel.
the border still there.
Oh, got you. Yeah,
2,
yeah.
2.
Because we're not dead, but the ship is gone.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
great.
Captain Fatbeard.
I don't know what's happening with my headset. I can't hear anybody. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
don't think it's a great thing me being paranoid now up at the top. Not like you can just turn that on and off. They're just gonna blame me. They're just gonna say it was all my fault.
Yep.
Kodiak?
Hello?
Did we lose Kodiak?
Hold on, my headset died. I had to plug in a physical one. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm missing everything. Like I haven't heard the last minute or so as I'm having technical difficulties.
Alright.
Okay. All good. Actually, that's perfect. Give me a second. I gotta go take the dogs out.
Yep.
So that works. Short break. She'll be right.
Sorry, I stole my wife's mic, so I can hear you guys now. Sorry, so I missed everything that happened. I was like, all of a sudden it just went quiet, and I was trying to figure out what went wrong.
We sunk.
Right. So your ship sunk.
Well, that sounds like Sea of Thieves.
I know, right?
And I'm in a barrel.
So your ship is
I
gone,
figured.
and
Yeah.
the border is still there.
So we got our treasure.
Yeah,
That's
difficulty
rough.
2 and timer 2 is still.
Is our
Going.
treasure just floating there?
Oh, I guess I'm not dead. Our ship sank, so I don't have to.
Yeah, you can still fight. It's your turn.
So I fired once, so I should have 2 bullets still.
Yeah.
So, all right, hold on, let me check. No, I fired twice because I missed once. So,
Oh yeah, yeah.
one blunder. Well, since we're in the water, I'm gonna switch to Eye of Reach, so I still have more ammo for that. Hopefully, I hit. Nah, I just looked at him.
Yeah. Keep looking at
Well,
it.
It's worth a
I got
try.
I got greedy because I saw the guy had some pretty good shoes, right? So like, don't you think I could steal those with a good old double roll?
So are you gonna try and kill the guy?
Yeah, the border.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
Oh,
You've got such a glint in your eyes for the birds that you can't shoot the guy at all. You are afraid that you hit the birds and damage them somehow.
are you what?
Yeah, you just can't hit him at all. Running back.
Nope.
Alright. Guess we'll have to wait for a bit.
Okay, so like, is that like a one-time thing, or can I just do that whenever?
The extra die.
Yeah.
You can keep doing it, but hold on, let me see if I can find the drawback to it. There was something that you had to do. Um,
All right. What are we doing? Hey, what's up, Chupa?
Uh,
How's it going,
border's
buddy?
still live.
Still? Jesus.
yes,
Alright.
there is a border still alive, and it's your turn.
Yep. And I am still paranoid.
Yes, but just as Arthur reminded me to check it,
Mm-hmm.
when you flip the personality,
Yeah.
you only get the extra die for 1 turn.
Okay. So it is only for one. That's fine.
That was the
Ah.
problem with it.
That's fine. I'm going to roll and just stare at him. Hooray.
Nice.
Just chilling. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah.
Kodiak and
I've seen that you've been going pretty
Ron,
hard on that
can you
Naraka
using
blade
the
point.
quick thing on the left, so that rolls the 3D dice. Or are you using that?
I don't even see one pop up for me whenever that happens. Like, I don't have a 3D die.
You
I'm
activate
sorry,
that
I
in
really have
settings.
a bathroom.
Oh, is it also
Oh,
in?
it's not in the.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's
Enable.
not on in the settings.
There it is. Automatically roll it, and yeah, that's fine. That works. Okay, cool.
I
There we go.
think the dice are easier to see on stream than the text,
There we go.
maybe.
I definitely see it on. I got the settings changed, so we'll see how that plays.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine if you can't use it, but yeah.
Getting my shit pushed in. Yeah.
Border.
I mean, that's just how that game works sometimes. At least from what I remember playing about it.
For a second.
The guy's still there.
As long as you're enjoying it, though, that's what matters, man. That's what matters.
I'm going to.
I'm hoping for a new shooter soon.
Snipe him.
I want to play
but
some
I'm
fucking
also
games.
Pissed, so I'm being toxic since that's my character trait.
So
I'm
I've
being
just
so I get
been-
2 dice roll.
Alright.
I'm telling him to go f himself.
Just
Double
trying to figure out who I like the most.
failure.
Oh yeah.
Nice!
Oh.
Do you know what that means?
I don't.
Hell yeah.
It sounds bad. It sounds like I shot myself and died.
Not quite. He's
Not
a
quite,
pineapple.
almost.
I miss your
he
lobbies. No, you
gets
Oh,
don't.
bonus
this
for else.
bitch. This bitch ate a pineapple.
You
And
definitely
he
don't miss my
also
lobbies.
Shoots you.
Nobody misses my lobbies. Fucking.
So you actually do die.
Later, folks.
You'll be back in 2 turns.
I do, however.
I increased the
miss
timer by 1
playing with people.
because he's now reloading his weapon.
But other than that,
He's rocking a cutlass and
I know most people
a
don't.
pistol.
Most people don't miss that.
Since I'm gonna be on the Ferry of the Damned, I make sure to do ghostly wails repeatedly until I'm off the Ferry
Yeah,
of the Damned.
I don't know.
I'd rather not. Do I have to?
I'm curious. Yeah.
No, you don't have to.
I am curious what they're gonna actually do with that.
You hear clanking of chains.
I was playing with you guys. Those were the
I'll
nights.
do
Yeah, it was
clanking
fun.
of chains. That's fine.
Just us all being idiots.
Right. Oth, your go.
Who doesn't enjoy that?
Gonna run away with my barrel.
It's been a lot of
You can.
It's been a lot of me going through and completing games, getting
Guy's aiming at
100%
you
on
now,
achievements,
since he killed one of
which has been fun. Just a whole different thing
Captain
than
Fatbeard
we've been
is
experiencing.
not doing
So
great.
right now we're doing roleplay for Sea of Thieves. There's a Sea of Thieves roleplay that we're doing just for fun,
I jump out of the barrel.
for shits and giggles.
And
Okay.
So I'm up in the air because if
Also, not that guy. Probably when we
Fucking-
finish this encounter, I'll have to call it just because I do have to open in the morning, and I need to get some sleep before I do that.
Alright,
Again.
Fair
well,
enough.
screw it. I'm gonna just blunder it.
You're plundering?
Activision.
Alright.
If
Do I have
Activision goes
enough
through
plunder?
and do
You should.
if Activision's going to do their anti-cheat, I
should.
don't know how soon it's going to come in.
Yeah.
Because people were hinting that it could be anywhere from end of season 4 to beginning of season 5.
And I end up shooting myself.
You completely missed.
But, you know, who knows if that's true. That also makes me think that it's going to be closer to when fucking
Wrong.
Oh.
You completely fail as well.
yeah, we suck.
So we all died.
How do I
Weird.
get my
Turns out-
die to roll on the screen? That looks cool.
Top right, there in the settings again, there's an enable 3D dice, and then automatically roll the 3D
Oh.
dice.
Oh shit! Look at that. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. No, you're good.
So turns out that both of you tried to hit him.
Yeah.
He just leisurely reloads his pistol and shoots Oth dead.
Great.
Bro, we fighting Foxy Fresh?
Yeah.
Apparently so, yeah. Ron, you're the only one alive. You can throw your dice.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to do me any good, but that's fine. I throw
See.
it and do nothing. Oh, no, I got a success. I hit him.
You actually hit him.
I did. It's a miracle.
You get
Yeah, but then he just
one more
shoots.
chance.
Oh, okay. I don't think there's any possible way of me winning this. Because even if I rolled a 6 and got 2, well, me maybe.
Oh, and meanwhile,
No, that's a negative. Negatory.
Kodiak spawns back at the ship,
I think it's been coded with that map.
which turns out is at Crescent Isle.
I'm very
Oof.
nervous
That's rough,
about
buddy.
what they're going to put in there. And if they're coding it into the map, are they doing an in-house anti-cheat?
Right.
And if so, that even more
Hold on, you missed, so
makes
now he
me
shoots you,
uncertain
and
on
you
that.
die. Wrong.
Oh
And now
boy!
you've all died once.
By one border.
Just one border, and you're all dead.
Yeah.
I had one chance. Then I messed it up.
Well, I mean, you did take it upon yourself to spend 3 rounds firing at a ship that was super far away. But, you know.
I did use my greedy move,
Congrats.
but then them boots be like too fancy and stuff.
Yeah, there's
Boots
too
look
many
so
questions.
good that you didn't want to damage
Is
them,
it
so you
in-house? Are they
missed
paying
boots.
another company for it? Is it one that's already established? What is it actually going to do?
Right,
Is
so
there
that's that
actually
done.
one there, or are they just
Um,
saying that there's an anti-cheat?
You guys spawn back at the boat, and you are further than you were when you started at
Oh.
Sanctuary.
Oh boy, yeah, it is.
So yeah, Kodiak said you had to go.
Yeah, he needs to get some
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah, I gotta
Alright.
open. Unfortunately, as much as I'm loving this, I would actually love to keep going. I just can't.
I gotta go to bed. I'm tired.
Yeah, fair enough. We
Yeah.
can continue from here next time.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, next time I should
Crescent
be
Isle?
able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a mark.
Are we?
Oh yeah.
Are we doing it next Saturday again?
I'm fine with that.
I should be able to. It's just gonna be the same thing where I have to open the next day. So.
Yeah,
Do I,
fair
have
enough.
do I have everything restocked or not?
Yeah, you've got everything back to full.
Yeah, I'll just fill it up later, anyways. Don't
Alright.
save. It's fine. So yeah, we'll pick it up next week. Then.
We'll continue
my
from here
fishing
next
rod?
week.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Thank
I
you
hope
for
you
being.
guys enjoyed this
Oh
yeah,
yeah, it was fun.
I did. Thanks for being.
as much as I did.
No, it was a blast. It was definitely something different, something that was just a change of pace. And I mean, like what we talked about earlier, it'll be fun to transition from this once we finish it into like D&D and have it be a regular event. Just because
Yeah,
I mean, it's
definitely
fun.
look into that.
Yeah. Role playing in general is
Definitely.
just fun, and I think this was a great
Oh,
way to
yeah.
spark that.
Yes, it is.
Right.
Do I keep my fishing rod or not?
Yes, you keep it.
Let's go. And my measly gold coin.
Yes, you keep that as well.
At least we weren't completely broke.
No.
Yeah, there's too much unknown
Right.
about it, and that's what annoys me about the
I had
about
fun.
COD
Thank
right
you
now.
guys for
That's
playing.
why I'm not even playing it.
We'll continue next week.
Yes, sir.
And yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know if that was interesting to watch, but that was the stream this time.
Yeah, there's a community for it. I think it's just something that
Oh yeah, definitely.
not everybody's gonna jump in and be like, oh my god, this is what we're doing. But there'll be a handful of people that are like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, this is interesting.
Yep, definitely. Alright. I'll catch you guys next time.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a great night.
You too.
See ya.
Bye.
It should be popping off. Okay, great. And I'll just move back to mine, and we're good. Super. Plus, all the I haven't played since the harassment stuff. Yeah, I stopped playing before that, but yes, I agree. The harassment stuff definitely, definitely kind of made me go, oh, well then. Super. Plus all the cheaters are making it worse. Yeah, and I mean, I've talked about that on the stream too. Unfortunately, with the lobbies that I'm in, they're just constant cheaters. Like, it's a top tier lobby, and unfortunately, everybody that's up there now is just nothing but cheaters. It's so fucking unfortunate. Do I hit exit game? Yeah, you should just be able to hit exit game, and it'll close it all out. So yeah, I feel your pain on that one, Chupa. I tried playing some of the other ones. I went over and gave Apex Legends an attempt. It wasn't fun. I tried Splitgate, didn't enjoy it. Just I watched you play the Halo one a little bit, and I didn't really, it didn't really build excitement for me. It was pretty unfortunate all across the board as far as what's available and what's going on. So it was pretty fucking tragic to me when I went through and looked at that. I was like, yeah, this is what we got. Fuck, man. Fuck. It just doesn't feel as good. My biggest complaint on Apex is twofold. One, even Kodiak was mentioning that there's a lot of cheaters on that game. A lot of cheaters. And two, it doesn't feel good when you fire at someone. I hit and connect shots, and they turn and just fucking headshot me, and I was like, what just happened? Why can't I get those fucking shots? Being a GM was more fun than I remembered. Hell yeah. I'm glad, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I should probably put a chat bar up here. Did I not? Hold on. Let's do this real fast. Gameplay, super duper. We're gonna display that. We want Streamlabs. Copy. Chat. We'll do paste. That works. And then I guess we'll do it on like this side. Yeah, that would work. That's where all the free space is. Yep, for a quick 4-minute song. Are you wanting to play something? Because yeah, I can. That's fine. Make sure that it's not on there. Great. The song's 5. Yeah, I don't care. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Cookie. It was a blast. I had a real fun time going along with it, trying to recreate everything and putting myself into the environment as best as I could. It was a ton of fun. I definitely enjoyed it. That's why I said if we really enjoy continuing on with it, and that's what we're going to do, I'm totally down with continuing and moving into, like I said, even D&D or just a different game altogether. So like it great, all for it. And if you want to DM, like by all means, I'm not gonna say no to that. Hey, what's up, Davey D? What's up, buddy? Nah, you're good, Kim. To be fair, I didn't even notice that he was tipsy until he started commenting on it towards the end. It's all good. We had a great time. It's also just because it's late. I recognize it, and I know he's tired, so. Not too much. How goes it playing a tabletop? Yeah, we actually just finished. We played our first round of a Sea of Thieves. Would Middle Earth RPG be something to try? I don't actually know. I haven't played the Middle Earth one. I'd be down to give it a go though. Nice. Yeah, it was fun. It was something different. It's a tabletop RPG that's placed in the world of Sea of Thieves. Hold on. There we go. So, very enjoyable, especially if you've played Sea of Thieves and you actually have an idea of the world. It was nice. It was something different for sure. And I don't know Cookie. I haven't tried the Middle Earth RPG. If you have access to some sort of the books, I'd be happy to look through it. But I'd be down to try it. It's a very simple RPG too. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Sea of Thieves one, yes. The Sea of Thieves one is a very, very simple one. This one in particular, the Sea of Thieves, is a very animated one. So it's more of here's your guidelines, and then you try to make it work and play around with it. It was fun. It was different. It wasn't your typical like D&D. I'm gonna build a character sheet and like that's everything that I do, and then I roll off of that. Woo! I have the Middle Earth rulebook for sure. If you want to send that over to me or something, I can take a look at it. And like with this one, I'm happy to be kind of an assisted rule lawyer on that. Plus, I just like experiencing the different rules. If you let me build a fantasy character, Dark Elf 100%. For sure. But yeah, I'm game. Whatever we want to do on that, I'm down for sure. Especially if we can do it around this time I'd even be down, like I said, every week. It's not like this is gonna change unless I have to go get another job for next year. But if we can do well enough, then good. I love it. I love this shit. It is a blast. But yeah, Chupa. So as far as the next shooter for me, Back for Blood is gonna be my next one that I put time into, as long as they fix a lot of the problems. And then I ordered a new PC, and with that new PC, I'm supposed to get a code for Battlefield 2042 for free. So I will be able to play that and see how that plays out. See if it's competition for Call of Duty or if Call of Duty is just going to reign supreme. We'll figure it out. But I'm interested. Because I'd like to do a shooter again. I'd like to have like a couple days a week where I do like a shooter. And I have we can do a day for role playing for all I care. Congrats on the new computer. Thanks, dog. Unfortunately, it was under terms that I wasn't happy with, but it is what it is. We were consolidating debt, so I had to take a loan. And I had enough left over to just get one, which is good because as I'm finding out as we play these bigger games, my computer can't handle it. The only reason COD is still up there is because of the legacy it left behind. I mean, Call of Duty, and I mentioned this before on the stream too, Call of Duty has a great shooting system. It feels good when you get those kills. They did a fantastic job of doing that. The Riders Republic, yeah, I've looked into that. But yeah, if it is cross-platform, I'm game. We can give it a go. I'm down to play whatever. I've just been playing everything, so I'm running into that with my comp. I'm noticing, especially as I'm going through and doing, so like right now even, I'm recording and streaming, and so doing both of those things while playing the games and having everything that I need to run, I'm having an issue of my computer, even though it's a good computer, is starting to lag and have problems, primarily on the video portion. So like my 1080 Ti can't keep up. Which is unfortunate because that was a top tier one literally like 3 years ago. It sucks. But I just couldn't. I can't keep up with it anymore. When I need to cut videos down, since I'm now putting videos up on YouTube, I'm running into an issue of it can't. It takes me twice as long to render a video as it is to play the video. So like, if I cut a video down at all, and if I cut a video down at all, like for instance, I have to cut down the video from yesterday. A couple of the videos that were played, in fact, one of the videos that were played, they have a very strong censorship on, and they block the video altogether. So I have to cut out the portion where we watched YouTube videos, which is fine. But that video was 4 hours long, 5 hours long. It's probably gonna take me like 6 hours to fucking cut it down and like render it. How bad my PC is with that stuff. I feel you. My streaming PC need a new CPU. Oof, that sucks. I went with a slightly different build on this one. I'm usually an Intel dude, but there was a really good AMD build, especially for rendering and everything like that. That I was just like, okay, cool. I need it. I feel that AMD is gonna do a better job for rendering. Because it has more cores, and from everything that I've researched, it shows that rendering is a type of process that's going to pull more power from more cores. So a CPU like that will benefit me more. That sounds rough. Yeah, unfortunately it is. And it's good and bad. It's good for me that I feel, because I'm starting to now get to a point where to say that I'm big in any capacity is incorrect. But I mean, shit, we just got done role-playing and I have 10 viewers right now. Like, that's awesome to me. Like, that's amazing. And so being able to then take these videos and then have to go through and cut them up and put them on YouTube, which people have been looking at those videos. Like, it's not a lot, but like every one of my videos has at least a few people looking at it. And it's a different group of people, I would imagine. So like, it's awesome to me. And I'm now having the issue of I need to go through and take care of all of this stuff and upgrade my systems and things like that to be able to continue to successfully put that content out there. Have a good night, Kim. Thank you and Kodiak for coming in. It was a blast having you guys here. Hopefully you both enjoyed. I know we did. I'm gonna get mad if I wrote that in. I'm a huge fan of Dark Elves. Yeah, we know. The World of Warcraft RPG? IB game. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft for quite a bit, so why not? I need to upload stuff on YouTube. So what I've been doing is I've been taking down the videos from Twitch and just moving them to YouTube. What I've realized is, yeah, DVD, like you said, YouTube is a great way to meet new people. Like one of my videos already has like 200 something views that wouldn't have gotten that many views if it was on Twitch. It's just two different environments. Twitch is you're coming here for the live interaction, you're coming here for the person, whereas YouTube is I just need something to play in the background and just figure out what's going on. So I noticed that when I kept the videos up, yeah, turn off the VODs, move them to YouTube after a day, and then just leave them there. One, Twitch only keeps VODs for 30 days, which is unfortunate. Two, people don't typically look on Twitch for VODs. Like, obviously some of the bigger streamers, maybe, like they have such a big following that they can do that. But a smaller streamer like us, like no one's looking at those VODs. Like, who cares? They're gonna come in, see the physical interaction, see if they want to interact with us while they're here, and if they don't, they're gone. And if they do, they'll stay. They'll follow. They'll subscribe. They'll put forth that effort. YouTube is a different beast. Even though there is YouTube gaming, they typically don't like interact with that. Yeah, DVD. Actually, technically, we do need another one. I know you are a huge fan of tabletop RPGs. So, like, if you wanted to pop in, definitely. We're going to start doing this every Saturday until that changes. At about 9 p.m. If that works for you. I know you're typically a night owl like we are too. So that might work out pretty well. I usually find new people to watch on Twitch from YouTube. Yeah, I mean that's it, right? Like I'm noticing a lot of people coming through, and I'm getting, like I said, I've gotten like 5 or 6 subscribers in the past week, which is hilarious since I started with 7 on YouTube rather. So like it feels, I feel that it's been doing better for me having the 2 different fields and doing it that way. Because while the VOD's nice, YouTube is a constant like thing. Obviously, there's a difference in how they handle their stuff. Like for instance, I did Final Fantasy 13 a couple days ago. I can't monetize that video at any point because Square Enix is a stickler for that shit. But I can still put the video up there and have people look at it. So like there will be videos that I can't monetize because of how strict YouTube is. But at the same time, it's a totally different audience. So I've felt so far that it hasn't been a bad thing. I've had to do more work because of that, and that's why I've been having to go through and edit when I need to. I had to do a bunch of stuff to get music playing so that I can then not have it playing in the video, so that I can then put the video up. That way, whenever I'm able to monetize, I can monetize shit. All good, Auth. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Appreciate you. Gonna try that. Thank you. Yeah, all good, Chupa. Yeah, I was wondering about the music. Yep, I won't have to worry about it because I have it on 2 different tracks. So actually, when I get done with this, the recording is its own track. And it won't be in the video. So I can play music and not have to worry about it. Definitely Night Owl. I might miss a day every once in a while if I'm not feeling great, but otherwise Saturdays at 9ish sounds good. Hell yeah. We have a Discord for it all set up. Cookie can get you that information in a little bit. But yeah, we can definitely, if you want to pop in, play, we can definitely do that. And then this will probably be something that we do regularly. And if we finish Sea of Thieves or we get done with it and want to move on, like what we were just talking about, we'll look at other RPGs and just move around. We'll try new ones that aren't really explored too often, or even go into something more comfortable, you know? That was the other reason. I mean, yeah, that's why I had to look at getting a new PC. I can't. My computer's starting to hit a wall in doing all of that. But yeah, if you need to set that up, Chupa, I can help you with it. It took me a good couple hours, but I have all the materials to take care of it. It was nice. It's really awesome because I can have music playing just the whole time. Like in fact, the last few days, like we had music just in the background while we played, but it was only playing for the stream. But if I watched the stream back in the VOD, it was the audio from the game. So it works out. A place to come and chill while we're here, and then if you want to watch the video for the video, then you can do so. So that's why I've been separating it that way. Again, it's more work on me, but since I'm wanting to branch out, get a little bit more out of this, I feel that the least I can do is a little bit extra. You know? I feel it's necessary. My next big thing would be to strive and actively use social media. But man, I hate social media. I just hate social media. So I don't know if I'll make that jump or not. But if nothing else, I'll go through and I'll 100% the games that aren't like stream worthy and have videos for them and be like, here's 100% run. All of this is there. That way, if you need to go through and figure out what you need, you know, so on and so forth. That's smart. I'm trying to be smart about it. I really am. Because I'd like for it to be successful. I'd like to... Again, I don't want to be rich. I don't care about that. I don't need tens of thousands of people in here. I'd like to have enough to pay the bills and have a little extra, you know? So, like, if I have to bust my ass to try to make this work, even just to do that, that's fine. Because at the end of the day, like, I've been really enjoying the people in the community that we've been having coming in. Like, it's been fantastic. It's been a way to get out of the norm, and I've literally been communicating with people all across the world that I would have never fucking met otherwise. So it's like, it's dope. It's so cool. Yeah. Would appreciate a follow on Twitch too. Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely. Make sure to give Cookie Source that follow. He's the one who's lovingly put this together for us. He's a fantastic streamer for sure. Plays a lot of games like these. Deserves it. Way more than I do. That's for fucking sure. You should be able to, if you're on computer for it, you should be able to click on his name. It'll bring up the little icon, and then you should be able to click on his tag up above it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. But yes, it is his name. So you could totally do twitch.tv/thecookie or the easier option, yeah, is just click on the name. Simple. But yeah, I'm excited. I've been really enjoying the fact that I'm not stuck in a single game anymore. Because I was really going hard on Call of Duty when it first came out, and like that was the only game we played, since that was what got me the largest number of views. But honestly, going through and playing all these random games have been awesome, and we've been getting random people that we wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Yeah, I can't complain. But okay, I want to keep doing a variety. Yeah, most of this past week have been me literally going through and platinuming games that I probably wouldn't have played otherwise, that were just random ass games. I mean, shit, we got Claire that came in when we were playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. We got Cookie from Sea of Thieves. We got Richer from Dodgeball. Like, and it's people all over the world. Cookie's from Finland. Claire's from Australia. Fucking Richer's from Hong Kong. Like, it's nuts. And like having that just gradual, like, random ass games has been really awesome. And I've also noticed a large number of, even if I don't get a lot of follows out of it, like I noticed a large number of people at least coming through, checking it out, seeing what the fuck's going on. The people who want to stay will stay. The people who don't won't. That's all it is. But I've definitely enjoyed the interaction and the new people coming through. So I will definitely keep doing a variety. I know for tomorrow, as we wind down on this, I will be starting on Horizon Zero Dawn. Cookie lovingly bought that for me because it is a game that he wants me to enjoy and play. So I'm going to go through and 100% that bitch on stream. So that'll be the game that ties me up for a few days. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is much appreciated, my dude. What is the game? Horizon Zero Dawn. It's a massive open world exploration game. It's a collectible farmer as well, but from what I've heard, a lot of people will say that the story on it is actually very fantastic. It originally came out exclusively for the PlayStation, and I believe as of, it was what, 2 or 3 months ago? Maybe a little bit longer than that. It went to PC finally. But it's on Steam. But it wasn't originally released for Steam. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the story. So, I still need to finish that one. Well, the plan for me is to platinum it. So, that will be what I'm doing. For the next few days, at least. Which is fine. Works for me. Hopefully, it'll last me longer than Psychonauts 2 did. Psychonauts 2, very fun game. We beat it in 3 days. Although, to be fair, we went hard on those 3 days. 7 hour, 6 hour, and a 10-hour stream. They were long days. Long days. But we crushed it, platinumed it, took care of everything on it, and I plan to do the same thing with Horizon Zero Dawn. So, We'll go through. We'll spend our time on it. That way, it was money well spent from Cookie. And then I get the satisfaction of beating it. So that will be what we start on tomorrow when we kick back off. So we are going to be finished up for tonight. Puts us at about a 5-hour stream. Yeah, so not too bad. We are done for now. I'll pick back up tomorrow. Just like every night, I start at, well, every night except Mondays. 9 p.m. or 8 p.m. Pacific. Fucking talking about fucking this shit. 8 p.m. Pacific. We'll pick back up tomorrow and kick back off from there. So yeah, tomorrow for sure we'll be doing Horizon Zero Dawn. We'll start that off. I know absolutely nothing about that game, so it'll be a complete fresh start, first time playthrough, and we'll just go ham on it, you know? Yeah, thanks for dropping in, Davey D. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody who chill with me, everybody who kill with me, everything in between. It was a fucking fantastic stream as a whole. Cookie, thank you once again for DMing, my dude. I appreciate you. And everybody else, thank y'all for coming in, chilling, and hopefully had a great time. I know I certainly did, and I can't wait to do more of this, especially as we keep expanding on what we're going to play and enjoying the games as a whole. We'll go hard on that. So, thank you guys once again. Stay safe out there, and as always, I will see you tomorrow. Peace.